right, so we have day 2 of what I thought would have only been 1 day of this Moonshot challenge we've been doing. We've been trying to hit home runs with this list of legends. Let me pull it up. I've been trying to hit a home run with all of these legends in the Moonshot event. It's been stressful. Some cards have driven me nuts, but we are most of the way there. I think I need to hit about 20-ish homers to finish it. Yeah. We have all of our catchers done. We have all of our center fielders done. We need to really catch up in right field. We need 5 homers with our right fielders, which has been tough. Second base has been kind of tough too, but we're going to try to make it happen today. So let's hop right back into the event and let's hit some tanks, hit some swamp donkeys. All right. The New York Dizzlers. All right. We're going to hope that now to have some fresh energy today that I can actually hit home runs with Tim Raines. I was kind of struggling to hit homers with him because of his low power. So hopefully we can get it while we're locked in here.
Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show.
Hey, what's up, little man fan?
Stars taking on the Chargers.
Is it bad that I play Moonshot to make my players look better online? I mean, I don't think that's the worst thing ever. I don't think you're the only one, at least. I bet there are other people that do too.
Coming up on the first pitch, and our pitcher tonight, Jack Leiter.
Ooh, chat, found out they're coming. I'm getting fiber installed May 5th. So in a couple weeks, we'll have fiber internet here. Oh my. Randy with the tier 1. The scan loves in the chat for my dude. You can get some confetti. Thank you so much, Randy. I hope you've been well, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, who's this guy? All right, let's see if we can hit. Let's see if we can get it going. Man, it's a great swing. But like here's the thing. I know Tim Raines doesn't have that much power. Look at how big that PCI is. Look at where the ball is in said PCI. And look at how weakly he hits it. Like, what is that, man?
Batting second in today's lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH.
Like, it's so weird. I don't get how the PCI works with these contact hitters. They just hit the ball like poo-poo.
Larry Walker just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front
scan is made is a crazy message to look back to, Timbo. I see how it is.
Up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Checks his swing, appeal to third, did not go.
Come on, Larry.
Very high with that one.
I feel like I should have been able to get a homer with this Larry all right, too, but he doesn't even have a hit.
And downstairs,
throw a strike, you coward.
2 out, space is empty. And there's a foul ball. On the ground right side.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. The next excuse I have is the PCI. Really? That's crazy work, dude.
2 down, nobody on.
That is crazy work to take out your pitcher mid-at-bat in a 3-2 count in a Moonshot event game. In the Moonshot event. And I still put up a good swing, and he didn't hit it hard. Yeah, I've been playing for literally minutes, and I'm already crashing out at this. Already. Yep, nice hit. Is Scott Rolex the hero? That is a question. That is indeed one of the questions. He is the collection award. The Legend and Flashback collection award. Yes. Why is the team called Skibbity Slimes? If you watched me play co-op with Swan, then you would know why. If you didn't, then you missed out, and I don't know what to tell you. We're the Skibbity Slimes. It's strictly business. I will say I recognized why people were going for steals. I didn't realize that there was a mission in the multiplayer program to get 15 steals. So I totally should have been stealing bags while doing this. Totally should have been. Oh man, Finn, I talked to you like, how long ago was it? 11 hours ago? Of course I remember you.
Second inning set to go. Here's the second baseman, Bill Mazeroski. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Bill Maz, come on, baby. Friggin' get into one, Bill. Bill. All right, I like the PCIs I'm putting up with the PCI on, rather than the bat PCI.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Best
Anytime
current
you can
player in
hit
the
ball with
MLB.
bat the other way, it feels so good, and that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the
Only
plate.
can answer with players that are in year 1 or 2.
Looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fire
What? And
up.
I don't know if there are any players that are in year 1 or 2 of their career that are the best in the MLB. I think the closest you get is Skeens, right?
1-2. And that one finds its way through. And they're at the corners with
Like
nobody out.
Skeens or like Jackson Merrill.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes.
Come on, baby.
Got the top of the ball a little bit.
Come on, Wade.
That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. This one lifted.
Man, I don't know what it is. Some of these dudes who are playing in this Moonshot event are like pitching in like, not a toxic way, but like almost like frustrating way. Where it's tough to do anything. The Moonshot event really doesn't play like the Moonshot event.
He is looking forward to making up for it.
Yeah, Skeens or Ellie, that's it, right?
Now it's going to be Jackie Robinson. Oh, that got
At a boy Zach Pop.
Well, he's kind of backed himself into a corner, and I'm sure starting to feel the pressure right now. We'll see if he can bear.
Yep, I'm very happy I just hit a piss missile off of him. Very happy about that. With a player that doesn't need a homer. But you know, sometimes it's about sending a message. And message was sent there.
Bing bong. Well, at least he's got a clean slate after that grand slam. Nothing to think about.
Yeah, I think Scott Rowland is going to be better than Chase Headley. At least his 99 version, that is. Another player don't need a homer with. Nice. I think 99 Rowland seems really solid. It's like pretty good versus righties. Got like 100-something contact, 90-something power. But like crushes lefties, he's got like 116 power versus left. God, see, like that's not even Tim Raines' fault. That's not even his fault.
So a man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Gary Sheffield. And there's the strike.
0-1.
My favorite thing is when I hit the steal button and they don't steal.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes
You better steal, Tim Raines. You better. Man, to think he probably almost got thrown out.
Raines, the runner at second with one away. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. And the throw,
That's
he's
fine.
out
You
of
know, I got
third.
one steal. I got one. Sheffield, there's someone we need a homer with. Yes. Okay, you know what? We're going to keep on using this PCI. I think I got to just use this PCI on everything but GOAT difficulty.
Third home run of the inning. And they add a run. It's
I just hit so much better with it for some
He's a ground
reason.
ball right side over to Root. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring.
I don't think the drops are on right now. They would show on like the top of my chat that you'd be able to get them, and I don't think they are. My guess is they'd be on at around like 3 p.m. Eastern. That's like kind of their standard time for stuff.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Dick Allen stands in now and watches strike one.
Love the music. Heck yeah, baby.
That's a base hit.
Heck yeah.
Quickly, first and third now with nobody out.
Just announced for 3 p.m. Okay, so they just announced for 3 p.m.
Swing
Nice.
and a ball lifted left field.
Makes
Great
sense.
on the move.
And it's kind of like their standard for things. But we love drops being on. I know a lot of the folks who've been like consistently live have been clamoring for drops. I think it's good for the directory. I will say, I wish they had more fun with drops, as in, nice moonshot. I wish they had more fun with drops and like they just make them like glorified standard packs. Like, even if it's like a little card or something that you get that's different from just the packs. But I'd love something like different than just the packs along with them, you know? It'd be fun to mix it up. But that's, you know, it's kind of getting nitpicky about things. You know, drops are drops. We'll take them. Especially since they haven't done them at all.
Back here at Coors Field. Now here is Bill Mazeroski. Pop back to work.
Bill Maz is failing me. I think Bill Mazeroski and Tim Raines made the list. The list of cards that have failed me. They have not been hitting the ball hard enough. Or when they hit the ball hard, they don't hit it with launch angle. It's been quite sad. 4 packs per day. Yeah, they typically limit them like that. I'm not shocked that they did that at all. That's normal.
That one ripped.
There's always a limit on things like that.
And Ricky Henderson the grab. And there's 2 away.
Give me a rundown on what you're going to do to collect this 99 roll-in. Am I hopeless?
And here is Jackie Robinson.
Let me say this at least. It's going to be tough to complete day 1. If you were to get this card day 1, you would have been wanting to anticipate getting it done right away for like the last few weeks. It requires like a lot of consistent collecting and stuff and buying cards at the right time, like while they're at their cheapest. And if you haven't been doing that, don't expect to get roll-in early. Or I'd say day 1, or like week 1. As time goes on, it's going to get easier and easier.
Slider misses outside.
Slider. So
now 2 on.
Nice pitch, man.
And 2 outs. Carlos Beltran digs in now.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump.
Did all that work? The pitcher ran. Oh, he still flew out. Nice, Beltran. Man, we gotta be better than hitting 1 home run with the players that we need homers with. Gotta be better than that.
And we're back. And now number 9.
What's up, Goose? What's good?
And he's got a nice lead to work with.
Yeah, they did make him a Philly. They did make it a Philly. So I have to get the rush to want to get him. Absolutely get it. They said that you're going to be able to skip 1 voucher on Twitter. I think that Spring Breakout, Pipeline, those things like that will count for vouchers, like Roki, Santander. I think they'll count as vouchers. So, like, you can only skip 1 of them, and very likely it's going to be something like the Easter egg, so I don't think a lot of people have DeGrom. Either that or probably All-Star, because All-Star Series has a few chase pack cards.
That one the other way. Robinson. Off balance speed. There's 1.
All right, another win for the Skibbity Slimes. The only home run that actually improved this team was the one with Gary Sheffield. It's cool that Bill Maz hit 2 doubles, but freaking hit the weight room, buddy. Hey, welcome on in, American Dream. Welcome on in, my dude. Yeah, I mean, it really just depends on how many All-Star cards you need. With these collections, don't expect you to need all of them. They usually don't make it so you need all of them. They like to make it so, like, it's series dependent. I could see them going with All-Star and be okay, there are how many of them? 5, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I have 24. I could see them making it like, oh, you need 25. Which, like, most of them you're going to get through grinding Team Affinity. You're going to had to have bought some, like these headliners, like the cheap headliners. Like, they might make it like 25 or 30 cards. Where, like, you're probably going to need a couple of these cards. I got to get... Low-key, I should consider getting Correa, but I'm banking on not needing them. They're going to likely choose some sort of number, though, that isn't super... Like, it's like not going to be every card here. I'm more so worried about this year. 20th anniversary. Like, this is a pre-order pack. If they make it so you need all of these, that'd kind of be a bummer. Also, they might be adding some series. They have a... Like, let's go through the different series in the game. So, Rookie. I know that's one of the series choices that are in there already. Same with Breakout. Veteran. I think same with Veteran. We have a bunch of All-Star cards. Awards, we have 3 of them total. And like, Roland is an award series card, but they're like, they maybe add one for award series. I'm not sure because the only one you can really get outside of these collection cards is Jonah Heim. Postseason. I think this one will be pretty fine. Signature, they only have this one signature series, so I doubt that'll be one. Prime, they only have one Prime card. They have a bunch of tops now. This one might be one where I got to buy a couple. Second half heroes, I have everything but 3. And again, BR Awards chase pack card. Milestone, there's only 1. So I doubt to do a milestone or a Hall of Fame. Standout, they might add one. But this one's an interesting one because you need live series collections to get this one. You know, they're going to be only 2 they can get outside of live series. It's Bob Gibson and the new Chris Bryant that's dropping today. So maybe they add Standout and make it so you need like 2 cards or something. I don't know. I have all the Negro League series. I have Roki for Pipeline, so probably good there. Probably good with Breakout. Tokyo. I don't know if they'll do one for Tokyo series. Egg Hunt. I have all of them but Polanco. Contributor. I think... Do they have a Contributor series one? I don't think they have a Contributor... Actually... Yeah, I don't know if they have this as a collection yet. Because if it's not yet, this totally is going to be one they add. And again, a lot of this is Team Affinity. And program grinding. Last Ride. I know they have this one. Joel, I have all 30. Spotlight. I hope they don't do Spotlight. I really hope not. That would be problematic if they did. Cornerstone. New Threads, I have Santan there, so we're probably good there. 20th anniversary. Might have to buy a couple. And, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. I have no idea what collections are going to potentially add here. But all they have said is that you're going to be able to skip one. We're going to skip one category. And I picture for a lot of people, it's going to be one of, like, Egg Hunt, Negro Leagues, All-Star Series. Probably one of those 3. And I would honestly suggest it being one of those 3. Depending on what you have or don't have. You know, All-Star Series, if you got to buy a couple cards here, this is going to be an ugly one. Hopefully they make it like a reasonable number here and you can get it mostly through Team Affinity. The one thing with this whole grind that gets overlooked is I guess you do need to buy some cards, but a lot of it is earned if you just grind Team Affinity or if you're doing live series collections or if you're keeping up with your assorted programs. Like, you get a lot of these things through just playing the game and grinding content. So, like, most people aren't going to be able to get it done right away. But if you've been keeping up with things and you've been going for live series collections, then, like, those collections help you a lot and then explicitly make them tough to do right away. And as the weeks go on and we get more and more cards, it's going to get more and more easy to get. So like, I wouldn't sell out and get this done ASAP unless you're close. And even still, it's probably not worth it. Me, I do content stuff, so I rush myself to get the cards like this. So smart plays is just kind of take your time, I would say. All right, well, back to what I was recording. Back to this home run challenge we've been working on. The only home run that we upgrade is Gary Sheffield. That's big because we've been kind of behind on DH. So, oh, we get Ted Williams. Love this Ted Williams card. Where you at, Ted? Ted, it was very fun. Yeah, I would say, I still think, chat, priority number one should be live series collections. Keep going for those because they help you a ton with these Legend and Flashback collections. And then after that, go for Legend and Flashbacks. It's probably the smart way to go about it. Unless you've been doing a bunch of the Legend and Flashbacks already. I have 93k stubs. But I also am anticipating having some extra cards in some collections. So I'm also anticipating being able to sell a couple cards for some stubs. So I would be able to... I feel like pretty confident we'll be able to get rolling today.
Welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
Rolling no sell? Oh, yeah. Both versions of rolling are going to be no sell. One is in the Reds program, so it's in the sorted program. The other one is the Legend of Flashback collection. That's definitely no sell.
Now, here is Babe Ruth.
I wish I liked that Chase Headley. I guess I got to try him in this little challenge we're doing. I haven't used him yet. I haven't used him too much, but I've been using J-Ram at third, and he'd been my guy. I just don't like how J-Ram stinks versus righties, but he crushes lefties.
Fouled off left side.
Was low-key going to be platooning him with, what's-his-face? With Headley. Well, not really like a full-blown platoon, but like a kind of platoon. Like keep Headley on standby as a late-game pinch hitter.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Yep, you only can get the voucher for the Jolt series as of now.
Will hit next.
They only put the voucher directly for that. You're going to need a bunch of vouchers to get it done.
Reigns should have this one. Makes the grab, one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal.
But I do like J-Ram, so like I've kind of just been running with him. So like it honestly isn't the biggest deal for me to get Scott rolling. Like I don't need it for my God Squad. It's purely for vibes. Nice swing. He just hit a piss rocket. Damn. Don't need to do me like that.
2-0.
I need to do that with Mark McGwire.
One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. With Jr. probably one of the sweetest.
Would be like 42 series. Yeah, maybe.
Certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had.
It just kind of stinks they haven't like re-released that pack at all.
And no one can get
It's like literally only been available through pre-orders. So I feel like it won't end up being too much. I feel like they'll only make it like a few cards. But that's just my educated guess. If they make it a collection, those cards are going to skyrocket and going to be ridiculously expensive. I don't think they want. Why does bro have all old school legends? Well, you know, this is the Moonshot event. It's the Legends Moonshot event. So you can only use legends or common players. Yep, Twitch drops start at 3. I will have drops in my title, or drops on in my title once new content comes out, so you all will know drops are on once they're on. And this guy's swinging at everything. He's a psycho. All right, come on, let's hit some takes. Let's do this thing. But will say you're not going to need Scott Rowland. And the thing is, he'll be a pretty good card. But he won't be, like, necessary.
And today's starting pitcher, Vida Blue.
I would just work at it bit by bit. That is, like, the way to go. With how most people play this game, it's just not going to be worth rushing and spending a ridiculous amount of stubs.
Spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
God dang it, Tim Raines. Hit the ball in the air.
Extra bases. Makes the turn.
Launch angle.
And he's got a leadoff double.
Yeah, so we're doing this thing where every time I hit a home run, I upgrade to, like, the next best player to that position. That's, like, what I've been doing. That's what I'm doing right here.
Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
So that's why I'm using some, like, lower overall diamonds here in this Moonshot event. All right, so Tim Raines is failing me. He can't even get his stolen bases for the multiplayer program. Dang shame. Yup, they do have a diamond Chris Bryant. Yes, they do. You were right the whole time, Trevor. You were right the whole time. All right, do I gotta get back to power swing with the contact hitters? I think I have to. It's just like they don't hit the ball hard enough with normal swings. And when they do hit the ball hard, they don't hit it with launch angle.
And now, Larry Walker. Line drive.
This is depressing. The team just doesn't want to hit homers.
He'll score.
We're hitting doubles, but we need tanks, damn it.
Big time at bat right there. Comes
Pipeline cards? I have no idea.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch.
In theory, a lot of the cards that you need will go up. A lot of the cards that you need for collections will go up. In theory. Because that's kind of how it goes. People start to, like, panic buy cards that they need for the collections to get them done right away. That is a power swing with Bill Mazeroski. And that's a lazy flyout.
And he makes the grab.
Why do all of the freaking legends in Diamond Dynasty, basically, have no pop? Why is that like a consistent theme with all of them? They all swing pool noodles.
Here lets that one go for a ball. That's towards center.
Nice, man.
Edmonds
Nice.
squeezes it, and that will end the inning.
I would say so, Maverick. Especially like the McClanahan and Rizzo one. That one might become a pretty profitable one. We'll have to see, though.
New inning getting started.
In theory, it should, though. That's for sure. This guy definitely has a girlfriend. You know, Ball. Definitely, dude.
Here in the second. The batter now, Joe Morgan.
Yeah, I think All-Star could potentially be the gatekeeper for a lot of people who are trying to get it done right away because there are chase packs players in there. That is like the most likely gatekeeper for people. That's why I'm very happy I just took the time to do Donaldson and get the Higo and such, because like I feel like All-Star is gonna be tough. I will say it definitely wasn't smart for me to lock into Higo and collect Donaldson right now. There was no reason for me to do that. I should have just bought the Higo and just held on to that collection just in case I didn't need to do it.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That was not smart of me. But I guess it doesn't make a difference because I will still get a Higo or some World Series award and just sell him for that.
Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman.
New Threads? Yeah, I bet New Threads has gotten better. I bet it has.
Line drive.
Power swing. 85 miles an hour. Wow.
So digging in, Jackie Robinson.
If you don't get ahead in the
Yeah, you know, Wade Boggs has definitely made the list. Literal pool noodle. I think he had like multiple hits off the wall too, which makes it sad. That's a home run pitch right there. What a doofus. Oh, well, we got one anyway. Jackie boy! That's an upgrade.
One out of here. And we're starting over. It's 2-2.
That's a big one. That is our second to last shortstop. Our last shortstop to hit a home run with is Ozzie Smith. Up to 75K. That's wild. Not shocked at that, though. Not shocked. This is why it's smart to prep beforehand. I'm anticipating skipping All-Star. Definitely anticipating skipping it. Because those chase packs, them all being like All-Star series is diabolical work. I can't believe that all of them have been that way, basically. Give mercy on your soul. Hey, you know what? Ozzy actually has pop versus lefties. He has like 70-something power versus lefties. If I face righties, and I'm screwed with them. But he actually has some pop versus left.
Top half of the third inning. Now at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr.
But you'll be able to skip one. Well, they did tweet out and say you are able to skip a voucher. So if you are able to skip one, that is for sure. But it just comes down to like the numbers that you need. All-Star might end up being an easy one, and they just make the threshold that you need low. You're likely not going to need every single All-Star card. That would be very unlikely.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
There definitely won't be a live series voucher. Definitely won't be. They don't really do that. They'll maybe add one to a series like Milestone series, maybe like Milestone or Award series, whichever one it is that they have more of, but I don't think so. I think it's Award series. They have like 3 of them right now. You're unlikely. Bars. Bro, spitting. Swab is spitting. What's up, Vladdy? How we doing, buddy? All right, let's go. Not that winning matters in this event, but let's win. Let's hit a home run with Tim Raines as well.
And that one fouled off.
Of course he gets the launch angle, but hits it foul, right? No, stop throwing down away pitches to the contact hitters, okay? It's cowardice. It's cowardly. They don't have power. Let me hit a homer.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
Stop!
It's fouled off. They'll do it again.
He doesn't have to pop to hit a changeup a way out.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center.
Tell you what, he should have hit a slider right down the middle out, but I suck.
One up, one down. That's a
I
big
suck.
first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got...
Can you get some launch angle? Can you elevate the ball a little bit more?
And now the tying run
Ruff with the 2 months. My guy, Ruff.
That's his second extra base hit.
I appreciate you, buddy. Get some scan love emotes in the chat for my dude. Oh, we got to put in another lefty. Larry, I swear, if you don't go yard, I'm going to fight you in game. Bang! I just have to threaten him, and he'll finally hit a damn homer. This Cardinals Larry Walker just has negative aura. Like, bald Larry Walker does not hit the same as Rocky's Larry Walker. But he finally got his damn homer, so I'm not going to question it. Oh my God, he really is bald. Like, really bald. Wow. All right, so I could get an upgrade for Larry Walker and Jackie Robinson. Hooray! He is not the Riz King scan? Nah. Bro's got 0 aura. No aura. Wow, the pink egg. Wow. All right, so our last shortstop to hit a home run with, ironically enough, is Ozzie Smith. And if you face a lefty, he probably won't be too bad. We're facing a lot of lefties. But we're going to hope that isn't really the case. Hopefully it's not a problem. I feel like he might have a tough time hitting a home run with them. Anyway. 30 power versus righties is pain. And then we got a homer with Larry Walker too. So right field. We are on to Tony Oliva. He's got 70 power versus righties, but 44 versus left. Which is low-key a straight downgrade from Larry Walker. I think that's straight downgrade. Yep, straight downgrade on the power. Swell. Swell, swell, swell. All right, well, we'll be able to get a game in before we hop in. Nope, you can't do anything with the extra eggs. They're just kind of there. Kind of there. What's up, Sal? How we doing, dude? Yeah, I remember you from last night. How we doing, dude? Yeah, you can exchange the Diamond Quest ones even when you already collect them, which is kind of neat, but that's about it. Take sailing behind the shed and put it down. Oh, RuneScape talk. RuneScape, I know that. That's RuneScape talk.
Get underway and towing the slab here, Tommy Henry.
Content should be coming out within the next 15-ish minutes. In that ballpark. Low-key, if Scott Rowland comes out during this game, we're just going to quit and see how fast we can collect the cards. If by chance I can discover them. That'd be kind of cool. Tim Raines, man. Stop swinging a noodle, man. Makes it so sad. He actually has, like, okay power, too. We are facing a lefty with Ozzie, though. Come on, Ozzie.
High in the air, out to right. Looks
nice.
Away for the out. And that quickly
I gotta fix my PCI in the main menu. That's a great start, dude. Just 2 lazy flyouts. Look at that. Absolute piss rocket.
A former first-round pick back in 2019.
Yeah, Moonshot.
And it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Oh, that's real life. Oh.
Oh, that started in
wow.
No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
That would be lore accurate for Swan to just have a boat. Especially since the Heisen Swan look. That's a guy that goes out and spends a day on a boat.
Now the starting pitcher in this one, Tim Hill.
You have 18 Jolt captain cards? Yeah, I mean, that should be, it's definitely enough. Since you only need 15 for the voucher.
He's not exactly expected to eat up innings, Boog, but he's capable of doing that if he plays his cards right in this one.
What do you do with Chase at third? You probably just replace him with Scott Rowland if you have him. Like, Chase Headley's not bad, but he's got low splits versus lefties. You know? So I think you could do with replacing him with Scott Rowland pretty easily. I don't feel confident enough playing Rowland at like a shortstop or like second base. You probably will be able to get away with it too. But I don't feel confident doing that. I don't like playing guys out of position in the infield like that. The outfield is one thing, but infield I don't like doing it.
That's off the inside corner.
Yep, in the bucket hat, exactly. Now that is aura. Cardinals Larry Walker has no aura, but that Swan in the bucket hat is max aura. Jay Schultz with the prime. Skid loves the chat for my dude. Thank you, brother.
The other way.
Moonshot. My favorite part of the Moonshot event is that you just don't hit homers. All the legends don't have power, basically. Besides like a select few.
takes so many reps in the
And even the guys that have power just don't hit homers. It's really fun. Look at that moonshot by Mark McGuire. Spotlight collection? I don't know. I lean towards no. I feel like they might just stick with the bunch they already have in the collection screen, but I guess you never know. You can't count anything out.
And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Okay, that's a perfect power swing with Ted. Yes, Ted, you're nuts. Atta boy. That's a big one right there.
It's 3-0. Now it's going to be Carlos Beltran. Line drive. Pulls it in.
I love that. I go lefty, lefty, perfect with Ted Williams. And then next at bat, I literally use Carlos Beltran, and I do that. Really elite. What's up, Mike? Happy Friday, dude. Happy MLB The Show content day. Really great swing right there. Just look at that PCI. So good.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's
Come on, Tim.
Tim Raines.
He actually, does he hit better versus righties? He's got 61 power versus righties. Hold up. God damn you, Tim Raines. God dang it. Ricky, be better. Never hitting a home run with that card. Never. Never hitting a home run with him. Bill Mazeroski is going to be stuck on those two players forever.
We head to the bottom of the second, and the batter now, Gil Hodges.
This guy's hitting 231 with Gil Hodges.
Oh,
no. Oh, no. He grinded out collections. Hitting 231 with Gil.
Makes the grab, one down.
75 strikeouts is like, that is a mission that really makes you feel like they're out of touch with how the game actually plays. Because if you play online, unless you are in the low ends of ranked, you don't strike out people. You really don't. I mean, kind of do on GO difficulty. That's about it. That's like an insane amount of strikeouts to set for a multiplayer program challenge. I felt like it felt very excessive.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 out, space is empty.
In events, it's easy. For Moonshot, well, yeah. It definitely helps in events, that's for sure. Moonshot doesn't help the cause, though. But, you know, I kind of wish events were more than just like a, hey, a multiplayer program grind. Wish there was a little bit more to it. 50 is probably okay. Oh, God, Ozzy versus a righty. Really, he absolutely pissed on that ball. Perfect at 92 miles an hour. Look at that pop, man. Absolutely pissed on it.
Two down.
What's up, Lurk?
The second baseman, Bill Mazeroski.
Bill Maz? Man, even with the power swing, there, he's got no exit velo. Lock it in, team. Holy hell.
As we go to the last of the third, Larry Doby digging in now.
Yeah, now is really the part of this little challenge I've made for myself where I really ask why I did this to myself. Like, did I really expect to be able to hit homers with those guys easily? Did I really be able to expect to hit homers with like 50 power easily? Apparently so, but clearly not been the case. Paramore absolutely smacks. I listen to Paramore a lot in my free time. Paramore is sick. Yep, double PXP this weekend. Also, we should have drops on in around 10-ish minutes, which will be fun. We love drops.
And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Lined into right.
I love the Moonshot event where we only hit one home run in the game. Woo! All right, you know, at least we hit a homer with Ted Williams there. That's neat, I guess. We'll get our next player, and ooh, we get Stan Musial out there. Nice. Man, I got Wade Boggs the P1, all just hitting singles and getting ABs. Tim Raines is at P2, and he's hit 313 with his 840 OPS. That is how long I've been using them. All right, so this goes to Stan, which is honestly a very similar card to Ted Williams. Yeah, I think same usual. All right, so chat, we're going back to this challenge I've been doing where I'm trying to hit a home run with all these different legends in the game in the Moonshot event. I hit a home run, I upgrade to the next best card at that position, and I keep on doing it until I get the best card at that position that you can use in the event. I've been recording it for the last couple days. It's been a grind. We're going to pick it up, so we're doing something. Oh, my. Rocky with the knife. That's a 5. 15 months. We got a hype train. Let's go, baby. Rocky, I love your face, buddy. I love your face. Yeah, we'll play his event game, and then we'll dip out for the flash sale. Chat, you know the rules. Get your bing bongs here. Get your bing bongs here. Spend your bing bongs to get some bing bongs here. 1 bing bong is all it costs to get your own free bing bong sound. Only during the hype train. Get your bing bongs here. Get your bing bongs here. If you're on YouTube, you're probably so confused right now. You probably have no idea what's going on. But we got a hype train on Twitch.
Bing bong.
Get the bing bongs here.
Bing bong.
I'm trying to absorb what's happening. My dude Dome with the 5 gifted subs.
Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong.
Dome, I love your face. Get some scale love emotes in the chat for my dude. Absolute legend, Dome. What are we doing?
O'Neal leads off second with 1
Bing
gone
bong.
in the
Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong.
and that's a
This guy is locked in. I don't like it.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
throw comes in quickly.
Bing bong.
Holds that go-ahead run in.
Honestly, Chuck, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
Bing bong.
I gotta sell that Andy Pettit. I gotta just sell him anyway.
Bing bong.
Drive, and this might be
Bing
trouble.
bong.
They strike first.
Bing bong.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Third, so just 1 across on the play.
Bing bong. Well done. Drives in the run. First pitch
I appreciate it, Dome. Thank you so much, buddy.
damage, and he squared it up.
I love your face. What's up, Aiden? How we doing, dude?
Bing bong.
Am I do the extreme moment? I think once we get this little challenge that I'm doing done, we will grind the new programs. Yes.
Bing bong.
It's gonna be a longer stream today, chat. We're here for the long haul today.
Bing bong.
Especially with drops on, you know, we vibing out here. Na 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 na.
Bing bong.
Now a second
Bing
crosses
bong.
the plate. 3-0.
When SDS drops Yankees flashback tour, Scan will be sad. I'll be happy, actually. Very happy. You know, don't be sad that it's over. Just be happy that it happened. You know? What's up, Kenzie? How we doing, buddy? I have a hitting tips video on my second channel, Aiden, on my Scan Plays channel. I would suggest watching that.
Short Smith. They get
All of my hitting and pitching tips, all to get better at the game. I did not get 99 rolling, and we are definitely not getting him today. Or I should say, we are very likely not getting him today. They made it tough. So I'm counting my title for getting Scott rolling, the lower diamond. Tim, please! Carry! Get out of here! No! God damn you, Tim Raines, for having no pop, and you can't even get the third. Pathetic!
Bing bong.
first pitch misses.
My dude Genzi with the tier 1. We're on a tier 3 hype train. Level 3 hype train. I know words. You guys are nuts. Tim Raines failed me, chat. He has continued to fail me. Look at this. Ozzie Smith versus a righty is gonna go yard significantly faster than it took for me to get Tim Raines. It was like game number 3 with Ozzie and he's going yard. You know who's also made the list of players that I've hated? Wade Boggs. Wade Boggs But he has 66 power versus righties too. Damn it.
Bing bang.
And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery.
Bing
though,
bang.
after giving up the home run.
You know who I also hate? Bill Mazeroski.
Going to work at the next
I should say this Bill Mazeroski. I actually really like his swing too, which is sad. But like no pop. Weight room, buddy. Literally hit weight room.
And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up.
Yeah, the mini season's gonna be worth it for sure.
Exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Left
Oh?
field.
No, that's not gonna go.
Settles
Damn you,
in.
Tony Oliva. Loki, I mean, Chad, we might end up being here for a while today. We're gonna get this little challenge done. I was honestly anticipating editing this video and getting it up
Here's the
on
second
like
baseman, Brian
Sunday.
Dozier.
Probably push it back to Monday.
Back to work.
And we'll make today like a long haul of a stream
On his way over.
while we got drops on.
And out number 1 on the grab. Here's the left fielder.
And then tomorrow, when I come back from my my practice that I have with my my rec league team, I'll probably work on some editing for the video then. Maybe end the night with a little streamy stream as well. Sunday, I have a rec league game.
Foul ball.
So I'll probably finish editing the video on Sunday and focus on streaming today and tomorrow for those drops. I think they'll still be on Sunday, but
Ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown.
W Hype Train, chat. W Hype Train. I appreciate all of the love, folks. I love your faces.
Still able to come through behind in the count.
We are gonna be
It's just a textbook.
having a time here on the stream these next couple days. So I hope you are in with me for the long haul these next few days. It's gonna be a fun weekend of grinding for Scott Rowland
Ball in the air out towards right center field.
and all the new content. Bro, I need Mark Teixeira, Ryan. I need it.
Buck O'Neal doubled his
I
first time.
need Teixeira in the show, man.
Check swing called strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat.
Goodbye, Dome. Oh my God, I didn't even realize that he abandoned unbanned Dome.
Swing
W Rocky,
ball
W Rocky.
into center field.
What do you get from drops? They're like glorified standard packs. Something like super amazing, I'll be honest. I don't want to like sell them short because, you know, free packs are free packs and you never know what you pull. But yeah, they aren't too crazy. I wouldn't go in expecting you're getting like a juicy diamond or anything. No expectation of that.
For the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire.
Yeah, Dome got domed. Why am I swinging at that? I'm not hitting a home run on that.
Maybe extra bases. Now he'll turn for
Why would I
second.
swing at that?
And one pitch into the inning, it's a lead.
Yeah, NF is great too. I definitely like NF.
He was all
I like it for like stream music because like it's got like an intensity to it.
into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure
That's
he
fun
was
for like
looking
the
out with that
intense
front
moments
video
of like a
because that's
game,
the
you
kind of
know?
swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
I suck.
Makes the catch.
Surprised it was
one
this big.
down.
Yeah, I'll say, yeah. At first, I was so shocked at it. Whereas, like, man, I can't believe they even did like the 20th anniversary series like they did. And then they released Hannes Wagner for it today. So, like, you couldn't really know if you needed all of them. Diabolical work. But, you know, I don't hate it. That is for sure. It'll be a fun little grind for the next, like, week or two for me. However long it takes me.
Out towards right center field.
Yeah, that is hit 87 miles an hour with Josh Gibson.
And that's the third out.
Was that, like, not in the PCI much?
Welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first
Any tips for
baseman,
new players to rack up
McGuire.
stubs? Learn Diamond Quest.
And that one
Diamond
in the
Quest,
air,
I would
center
just
field.
learn.
Beltran settles under it.
And just, like, you know, even if you're not guaranteed to get a diamond out of a player in a Diamond Quest run,
Digging in.
it is a very beneficial mode to play. Like, even if you take the whole map, take your time, play on, like, all-star difficulty in both stadium games, it is
Measures
worth
6 feet 4 inches.
getting better at that and just doing conquest
And he was
maps.
drafted in the
Those are your
7th
best
round
friends for getting
back
some
in
stubs and free packs.
2017.
to give you a chance at some
One down,
stubs.
base is empty. That one's in there. That's strike two.
The one loop that people fall victim to a lot is they play online. They stick to like 1 or 2 online modes that they personally enjoy, which is nice, but they don't make you stubs past a certain point. You know, you only make stubs in BR by going flawless. You only make stubs in ranked by making World Series or getting to certain ranks. You don't really make stubs through playing events. You only make stubs in the sense through those modes through the multiplayer program and grinding that. Once you get those things done, you do them once and you're good. Things like Diamond Quest are repeatable. They also keep on coming out with Conquest maps with more packs and stubs you can earn, so you have so much more like worthwhile time for doing those things along with your favorite modes that you enjoy, you know? If you're trying to make stubs, that is. I think some people expect to like continuously play ranked over and over again, game after game, and just expect to be able to make stubs, but it just doesn't really work that way.
6 out, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
Also, would recommend, highly recommend, looking into dudes like Ants. I think Ants is the second channel, Ants Gaming, where he posts his like stubs content. Look into people who like go through investments and go through like investing in live series cards. For example, really, he put in a lefty for Tim Raines. Okay, man. This card is gonna give me a heart attack.
Snyder makes the grab, one down. And here is Ozzie Smith. He's already homered here in this one. The shortstop takes
Man, I can't believe it took us 2 games to hit a homer with Ozzie Smith. And Tim Raines has been in the team for like 10 games.
Dozier.
Nice, man.
Now only
Nice.
1 out remaining.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
All right, that's my second loss. Really a fun game there. That was really a very fun, electric game there. Really enjoying my time. Flash sale is not worth it. I would not recommend doing it. I would not recommend it. Keep in mind, flash sales, the packs are fun. Packs are fun, so it might be worth it for fun. But from a logistics standpoint, wouldn't do it. It's not logical to buy the flash sale, especially when the cards get as cheap as they get. It's just not worth the risk, you know? All right, so we hit a homer with Ozzie Smith. We can put in whatever shortstop we want now, I guess, but it really doesn't matter. I'm just going to keep on trying him. Put him at the bottom of the order. These 3 positions we have done. Mark McGwire still hasn't hit a tank, which is very disappointing. Let's get back to this. Yeah, I can't believe they actually made it. They included Spotlight, and you need like so many Spotlight cards. That's kind of insane. Like, it'll be fine in a couple weeks because they won't be too expensive. But man, I was really going into expect they wouldn't do much with Spotlight. All-Star to 1 to skip. I think for most people it is because you need like so many cards, and you likely need to buy cards that are like 100K. Unless you already have those cards. You don't plan on selling them. Then you probably want to skip All-Star. Probably.
Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. The show brings you
All-Star or a second half hero are going to be the one to skip.
Taking on Boston. All right, ready to go here.
Because second half hero, you need to get J-Roll, Berkman, or Randy, like 2 of them. As of today. But that's if you're getting it done right away. It'll likely come out. They'll come out with more cards in that series over next week. Watch. They're gonna come out with you don't think they come out with a second half hero headliner. To be the next headliner they come out with. Investing in live series while they're crashing. Yeah. Investing in a sense of like if you're investing to make stubs down the road because they're getting higher in overall, probably. Now is probably the time to do it. But I wouldn't be investing too much. When live series crash, sometimes they kind of stay low, you know? They don't always go back up to crazy prices.
A little out front there as he swings through it. To measure what a force
The Grom and Wagner.
was for the Cardinals. Look at his first
We can only
lead.
skip
In
one
those
voucher,
years, he won 3
apparently.
now this ball splits the gap in right center. Around first, heading for 2.
So, like, you would need to do all of them besides one.
Seems like he got exactly what he
So you got to choose one to skip.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate.
RA way back up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Ants.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That is insane how much Tucker went down. Holy hell. I didn't even know Tucker was 125K. Come on, ball. Fly, ball!
Way back there, it's got a chance.
Damn it, Wade.
It's the fence. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Not in time.
Weight room.
He's got a double.
Seeing some good.
1 out. Runner at second. Bill Mazeroski, the next to hit.
Oh. 50. Okay, he mistyped. Okay, whoa. I was going to say, what was he, 125K? What did I miss? So he went down 10K.
In the dirt.
Sold him for 43 this morning. Yeah, good work. Yeah. Apps, like, this does happen with these collections sometimes. Like, some cards crash because everyone just sells whatever they have for the collections or whatever they do. I'm not shocked at all.
And here is
Come on, man. You're putting in a lefty against Tony Oliva. Tony Oliva. We got to play matchups in the Moonshot event?
And that is that. Back here with my
Joel Zabaya would be a cool
and on the hill, the
returning legend. You like him and Jabba Chamberlain?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be, because guys are looking to hit balls down
I mean,
in the zone,
that's
get 'em up
that's
in the
fair.
air. It's very
That's
important
fair,
for him
Fluffy.
facing same-side hitters to be able to
You,
get
you,
in, especially
it's definitely not for everyone. And honestly, you don't need Scott Rowland to have a good team.
and run it over the inside corner.
That's going to be the thing. You could entirely get away with skipping out on it, and you'll be perfectly fine.
Now, here is Jim Edmonds.
It's more so for the folk who just want to get everything, or just like want to really have the best cards
Swing,
for like, and that really only matters for like the top of the top players. That's about it.
cut on and lifted in the air. Smith. And
Chase
this
pack
down.
sale. Yeah,
It's a tough
makes
play
sense
for
that those.
the range
That makes a lot of
back in the
sense.
outfield. There's part of him that's saying, "Hey, where you at?"
We saw a lot of George Kirby's get pulled.
He stayed focused and made
I would have been
nice
dead
catch
inside if I
right there.
paid 20K for that pack just to pull George Kirby.
With 2 gone, and takes a look at
It's just not worth the odds.
in the air out towards right
It's not worth
center.
buying unless you just have a ridiculous amount of stubs.
Beltran racing over to make the catch.
Yeah, that Chris Bryant's probably pretty neat
All set for
that they
the
came
start of
out
the
with.
inning. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire.
I gotta go yard with McGuire. Does this guy have an outlier sinker? Yes, he does. Nice. The new legend was Scott Rowland.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creep in.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite little quirk in his game.
And
Pitches an
Ricky
inch off the
Henderson
plate,
grab.
so he hits it like a pool
A
noodle.
little bit right there, that front shoulder
Mark
coming
McGuire
up
just can't get his
instead of
hands
staying
inside
closed.
and hit
If he
that.
does that, he's
Caleb
gonna be
Durbin. Oh yeah, that Caleb Durbin card is probably pretty neat.
Instead of a fly out to left.
Curious, I'm really curious on how Roland's swing is gonna play. The stance seems like he's got the little jiggles going on. First couple moments of using him, like we did all right, but there was that one moment where you use him in the J's uni,
Settles under it,
and I think I hit 3 tanks in that moment.
and there are 2 down.
Like,
2 down.
Scott Rowland might have a swing on him.
Now here is Carlos Beltran. Fouled
You got your
off
Twitch
left
pack
side.
right after collecting it? Nice. Yeah, they've been better with that lately. It's kind of wild. I believe it's been. I'm glad you mentioned that. I got to pull up my own channel so we can get the drops.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, That's one of those swings where you just don't even feel
Hey, there we go.
hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done.
He already has them. Oh, yeah. I think a few people have them. I think it just required you to, like, really prepare, like, having a bunch of extra stubs and, like, literally going for, like, every card. And some people totally would have had, like, every card in the game, basically.
And a quick out number one.
I was banking on it being easier than it actually was. And I was wrong. I was wrong. Thank you for the Drew Thorpe. Hell yeah, baby. You're welcome. They did not do a stream today. No SES stream today. But they have drops on for everyone. Which is nice. Not a fan of early 99s. Have Beltron beat most people in rank to base your skill level solely because you had 99s. Here's my thing, and I'll say this. Yes, like the 99s are good, and they help. But I think that gets blown out of proportion a bit in most of ranked.
Just missed.
Because, like, for example, in most cases, I know if I'm the better player, I'm going to win, even if they have worse cards. I mean, even if I have worse cards, you know? The game is really a user input game. And I personally find that the player who is the better player typically wins. No matter the cards they do have.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Smith.
The only argument I think is maybe like Roger Clemens, because Roger Clemens could be really damn tough to hit, and it just might cause fits for some people. But again, like, you could totally be able to, like, with, like, Roger Clemens just probably can hit him. Just gotta learn to be able to get better to hit him, you know?
Oh for 1 so far.
Because, like, it's an advantage for sure. It's just that I really think, like, for example, I'm going to hop on into ranked this season. And in, like, the Hall of Fame area of ranked, I'm not even going to be using the live series collection cards, really. I'm trying out a bunch of new cards I haven't been using much of. I feel very confident I'm going to beat most of the people that I play. Even with, like, not my best team out there with, like, no live series players. Or not live series collection players or anything. I think there are cases where some people will, like you do well with a 99 overall, and you're like, damn, like, that's the only reason it did well, but, like, could have done well with a not as good card, very likely, you know? That's a point that I think is what I'm getting at. I've lost 2 games in a row. We're playing like absolute butt cheeks today. We're not hitting like any homers. This is bad. This bunch of players we have in this team is just really cursed. What's up, Burnett? How are we doing, dude? But like, that's the thing with this game. It's just like so much of like a input based game. It's a game that rewards pinpoint placement, reaction time, though all those things that are just like tangible skills people can have. At the end of the day, like Carlos Beltran, you can have Carlos Beltran, but you could still do bad with Carlos Beltran. I mean, hell, I was playing a dude who was playing in the Moonshot event who's hitting 230 with Gil Hodges, you know? So, like, it's not... The point of it is that, yes, they're good cards to have and they're helpful, but they typically... It isn't, like, to a point where, like, in my opinion, it's, like... It's the sole reason some people win most of their games over other people. It's like, if anything, only a minute case where maybe something is of a difference with just those cards, you know? That's at least my take on it. I think this game is not pay to win by any means. I think it only gets that way if you're in the upper echelon of the game, playing the best players, especially on like now GOAT difficulty. where, you know, sometimes it's like virtually impossible to use a card if they have below certain attributes.
It's New York taking on Puerto Rico.
But it's an interesting debate for sure. W butt cheeks. Oh.
All right, ready to get underway. Now
Can I give you a code for MLB The Show 25? No. I don't just like have codes to give people. I'm not just like I'm not Mr. Money Trees over here. I get asked to give people the game all the time. I just can't do it. I just can't.
Yeah, that's foul
Man,
ball.
I'll tell you what. Tim Raines is really good at hitting foul ball homers. Never fair ball homers, though.
And that one hammered.
He did it.
That's back there.
He finally did it.
Outta
The
here.
man finally went yard
The first batter
after
of the game
God
leads
knows
the
how
yard.
many
And
at-bats.
just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Finally!
Next is the designated hitter, Stan Musial. This
Okay,
one's
hold up,
out of
hold up,
speed. Outta here.
hold up. We may be back.
They do it again.
Back to back.
Homers. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
No. Here's me borrowing negative 63 cents. Bang, Fitz.
Now
Dang
fly
it.
ball to right center.
I'm so sad that I've sucked with this Mark McGwire. Oh, wait, hold up.
Whips
This guy
one
paid
and
actor.
falls in.
This doesn't count for a homer.
Doesn't
It
stop.
doesn't.
Heads for
It does
home.
not count for a homer.
Save. He comes all
This
the
guy's
way
a paid
around.
actor, though.
Inside the park.
I think he might be selling intentionally. This is what happens in events, chat.
That's a
You
hit.
play these dudes who are just.
Around first and hustling for
And like, here's the
second.
thing that's annoying about this. Like, he's trying to boost for stats. That's what he's doing here. He's giving me all these things. I don't know if he's like someone who watches me and is trying to help me do this challenge thing, or if he's trying to give me stats with the expectation of me giving him stats. I'm not giving you crap I didn't ask.
Mazeroski.
for free homers or anything like this. I didn't ask for this.
And
So
it's
I ain't giving them to you.
Well, really rough
Events
game.
aren't a place where you should just hop on and
This
boost.
is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability
Earn
to
your
turn the
stats.
page and keep pressing forward. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
no
I will say, though, if I hit a
question.
regular home run, we're definitely counting it. And Bill Mazeroski actually just hit a regular home run finally.
They
Bing
go
bang.
back to back, and they tack one on the
So I guess this guy is throwing. But like, if I hit a regular old homer, I'm taking it.
Drive, that's a base hit into right field.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Well
Look at
struck
Ozzie.
Right field. And that one is off
The guy, I don't need to hit a homer with him anymore.
He's got a double.
Yeah, it just, that's why I'm like, here's the thing. I'm not like that upset about not being able to get these collections done right away or anything like that. Like, I really don't care because, like,
The plate jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
it gives me something to work for. And I'll be honest, Roland's going to be pretty solid for a while, of course. But, like,
And that one
there are
fouled
going to
off.
be some, like, I bet you there will be a 95 overall third baseman that comes out that's a better hitter than Scott Rowland. It's going to be a way worse fielder. That's going to be, like, his downside.
Swung on, belted.
But, like, I bet you there'll be a card like that that comes out. I bet you there'll be, like, at least, like, a 97 overall that comes out before 99s are around left and right.
Aim to score
And
from
that card
third.
ends up being
It's
better.
5-0. Josh Gibson stepping in now.
And for a lot of people, they probably won't even have Roland at that point when those other cards come out.
Smith stands at third with one gone.
It's just like it's like a little extra grind for people that play the game all the time.
Could recognize
And like Roland is going to be very good at the beginning here, like for sure.
Swing and a ground ball.
Just he's not going to be like the only card forever.
Run scores, but a turn
And I think that's why they explicitly chose Roland.
So the lineup flips over.
Oh, good comms, Cameron. I forgot to fix the Twitch title. Thanks. Not unlocking 99 rolling. We're just grinding 99 Scott rolling. Thanks. I appreciate it. My dude. MLB The Show 25 is goated. Coming on in with the prime. Some scale of emotes in the chat for my dude. Chat, I appreciate you all coming with the sub love. We're up to 84 subs. Highest sub count we've had in a minute. I appreciate you all. All right, let's see if Chris here enjoys me pitching Tim Hill and not giving him fastballs right down the middle.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Let's see if he enjoys that.
Support and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead
Oh, he's probably safe anyway. Yeah, that 99 Griffey was dookie. Oh my God, that was an all-time bad card. Not just because it was just like not a great card for itself, but it was Griffey, and they hyped it up so much, and it was a bad Griffey. I remember, I think that was the year, was that, yeah, that was 21, right? Only 21 they came out with that program, I think.
And there's the strike.
No, I think, actually, no, I think 21, there was the All-Star Griffey, around the there was like the All-Star break Griffey card that came. It was like right around the All-Star break. I think that was 22 where we got that poo-poo Griffey. I still can't believe they did that. Still can't believe it.
And that one fouled off.
You wait all year for Ken Griffey Jr. Here it is, 99 Griffey. They make it a whole event, and he just sucks. There was totally like some like 92 overall card that was way better than that card too, which is hilarious. Yeah, wasn't it a World Series award? I thought with or was that like a? I thought with Griffey. I forgot how his 99 was earned. Maybe it was a World Series award. I remember he had the one card that was like, that came out right around the All-Star break. That was like a headliner or whatever it was. And then the All-Star break stuff came out. And then his 99. Don't even remember how that was earned.
Hit on the ground to short. Smith slings it across.
In 22, I think that we did get a better Griffey afterwards. Yes, he was just grindier to earn. Why are we sending friendly quits? It's an event. Winning and losing literally means nothing. It means nothing. You know what? That's a dub of a game because we got home runs with the guys we needed to. We made some progress. Yes, this guy was kind of a paid actor, but at this point, we're taking it and running away with it. We got homers with Bill Maz and Tim Raines. Raines, Musial. Oh, we got Boggs too. No, Boggs was inside the Parker. No, Boggs doesn't count. I think Boggs was like the inside the Parker. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was inside the Parker. So Wade Boggs specifically, I know doesn't count. But we did say Musial, Raines, and Mazeroski counted because they were normal homers. All right, new left fielder. Who is next in left field? Raul. Second base, we get Joe Morgan out there. And then Stan Musial. Comes our last designated hitter, Big Papi. Nice. Mark McGwire needs to lock it in. Yep, Maz, Baines, and Musial. Then later we got the not Kaiju, the what's his face? The artist guy. Forgot his name. But yep. And that second Griffey was a banger. Takashi, yep. The Takashi series. Man, that's nostalgia right there. The Takashi series. Too bad MLB 22 was just kind of poop. That series was sick.
Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show.
Yeah, they did make him a Philly. They didn't even hit me that it was a Phillies card.
Set to go now. And on the hill.
Yeah, look, they treated him like the replacement at third for Mike Schmidt. Now you see, like, it makes sense why someone like Mike Schmidt was in the game anymore. I will say, though, like, that Scott Rowland is good. Very solid card. There is at least some sort of percent chance that he gets, like, a juicy 99 from, like, that 04 season. There's at least a chance, like, way later in the year. Like, in the end game part of the year. Because it's actually a good card. But, like, you know, at the end game time of the year where you get a lot of 99s, maybe at that time of the year, they'll come out with another one. Oh, wait, Raul? Did you, Raul? No. I believed.
Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Everything came together for him. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the
Griffey in 23 was extreme. In 23?
First couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
I have no I have no memory or recollection of those old cards. Also, bang! Marky Mark! Finally went yard!
And they lead it. It's 2.
Debut Subathon lasted 9 minutes. Wait, really? Did it actually only last 9 minutes? No way.
At the first pitch. 0-1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Good question, Joe. Typically, I would.
One down.
I would just be pick and choose who you actually invest in. Like, think about, like, the card itself, if it really makes sense for it to go value, like, go up in value again. For example, I could see Chase Utley not going up in value after the sale. Just because the card isn't the best ever. Someone like Brian Reynolds could very much see him going up. So, like, make sure you're, like, smart in who you choose, and make sure it's, like, you think there's a good chance they actually go back up after the sale, you know? He had to restart his PC. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way he didn't get enough subs for that thing to run more than 9 minutes, right? Dang it, Tony. Only 44 power versus lefties.
And that's a double.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel like I would definitely not be buying the other two chase packs just because of the chance of getting a gold. 20K stubs for a gold is got to be painful. Not worth that chance. It's kind of worth it with the guaranteed diamond. Yeah, that Brian Reynolds is pretty neat. What's going to be funny though is, like, they're going to come out with a better card here soon. There's going to be some card within the next couple weeks that's better than Brian Reynolds. And then he's just going to dip down in price. Look at Ozzie, man. Known power hitter Ozzie Smith.
He circles the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a
getting that multiplayer program PXP, baby.
So digging in, Carlos
Ollie for 40K. Yeah, that's not bad. I low-key should buy him at that price. To stash away for that All-Star collection.
He's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated to one inning, come back out. You could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
What's up, Slipknot? Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. How close am I to getting Scott Rowland? In terms of every single collection and things like that, I would say I'm about like 80%. 80% done. In that general ballpark. Like I have a good chunk done. There's just a couple series and a couple cards that I definitely need to get.
And now 2-2. 2 out, space is empty.
Let's pull the Cunha. Hell yeah. Okay, now this is feeling like a Moonshot event game here, chat. We're crushing it. Holy homer. 493.
Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 6-0.
This guy must be wondering why the heck I have Carlos Beltran and Josh Gibson hitting 8th and 9th.
2 outs.
Loki, I should probably take out Beltran and just put someone else in there that I can get some PXP for. I'm kind of doing nothing by keeping him in center.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out.
Yeah, a lot of live series diamonds tanked because of the chase packs that are on the flash sale.
That's where you can get hurt.
I think that Posada is a new chase pack card. Just came out today.
Frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches.
Failed the extreme moment 3 times. Oh no. Oh no, wine.
Waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Yeah, once I do this little challenge here with these hitting homers with the guys and get this like recording done, we'll totally hop on in and grind those 2 programs.
It's 7-0. Raul Ibanez.
I totally will be trying the extreme moment. I love extreme moments because when I get them done fast,
Here's the tag, and he's out.
make them look really easy, and people hate seeing you get those done fast.
Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill today, Tim Hill.
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this.
On the hill today, Tim Hill.
Command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
I don't know if he said that like a pun or anything, but he said it.
Often takes a strike.
Bought all the cards. That's diabolical work. How many cards do you have to buy? Actually, you had to buy all of them, right? With the Spotlight program?
So up next,
I can't get myself to ever buy those cards like that. It's just like such a sink of stubs.
high fly ball lifted.
And now we have the Scott Rowland collection. Definitely seems unappealing to me. I would only buy him if I literally was getting a Spotlight Series card. And then getting that for like the Rowland collection.
And now, David Ortiz. In the air, left field, down the
I mean, you just might be rich. You just might be stub rich in a way that I'm not.
And a foul ball. And that's in the dirt.
Yeah, Big Dumper is an expensive boy. I will say, the fact that Posada came out is going to balance his price. Also, like, that card is low on contact, so it's not going to be super appealing for higher level players in the game. So I think he'll definitely be a reasonable price here soon. Kind of wish the game had a little bit more contact, but when he has as much power as he has, it's definitely like his downside, just lacking the contact. That'll be the thing that kind of balances his price.
And first offering is fouled off.
Happy with the defense. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if you're someone who plays at like all-star difficulty, that card is gonna smack. Honestly, you could probably get away with him on Hall of Fame if you're a good hitter too.
Just a little bit late, otherwise it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger.
Is Juan your brewer? Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you got a few brewers this week, right? Reese Hoskins, Caleb Durbin. Now you want to go yard twice, Mark McGuire? Grow up. You got Caleb Durbin. What is it? What's the guy's name? Logan Henderson? Is that his name? The pitcher? It is Logan Henderson. See, I had a feeling JT was in here and he'd know. Wade? Damn you, Wade. Stop hitting it to the deepest part of the park.
And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Think Big Unit will go up in price? No. I don't think it'll go up. Think he's going to kind of go down because people are selling him. Oh, Joe Morgan. Joe Morgan in his first game going yard.
And that one is out of here.
Huge.
He hammers one out to right.
This is a great game. 10 runs, and I don't even think this guy's throwing. We're just locked.
To the right side.
And while I was yapping, I ran out with Tony Oliva and what should have been a good at-bat for him. Nice.
Offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game.
But yeah, I don't see Randy going up too much in price. I mean, like maybe, but
Not as lopsided as this.
I think a lot of people are going to be focused on this collection. So, like, he'll likely go up in some capacity, but not super drastic. Yeah, he's been sitting around 140 to 180K since the flash sale they had for him the other day. Canna is in the mini season. They dropped a new mini season today. He's one of the mission awards. I love the Nicky single event. If I don't have Beltron, I should do him first. I really think you should do Beltron first. Because Roland is a long grind anyway. And the cards that you collect for Beltron, or you get for collecting cards for Beltron, also give you cards for Roland. So I would do Beltron first. At least like right now. If you're doing anything like immediately, do that. As time goes on, there are going to be things like programs, cheap headliners, mini seasons, conquests, diamond quests that come out with the card series that we need that are going to make that easier to just kind of passively do over time, you know? So I would just take that route, take your time, do it passively, and just save your subs for live series still. I think that's the move.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field.
There's no other way to get rolling without Beltron. Is there? Is that really how it was? Like, do you need some of those cards? You sure it's not a case for, like, you haven't discovered it? Actually, yeah, I think it's the standout. I think the standouts are one that, yeah, you need Beltron for. Or at least some of the live series collections. Doing good, Money May. Doing good, dude. Yeah, I mean, Randy will probably sit around like the mid-hundreds, like 100K in that ballpark, around 150. I don't picture him getting too expensive. And the main reason is just because I think the people who have a lot of subs at play are still going for like the live series guys and all that, or going for Roland. So like they're not like just now buying Randy, you know? And, you know, I bet SES, they might just, this might be a trend that they're starting here with, like, coming out with these flash sales to balance prices, you know? So we'll see. I do lean towards him not being too expensive, though. So if you are Randy Johnson, now's the perfect time to buy him. Like, I think now is going to be, like, the lowest he's going to be.
Fly ball down the line. Oliva giving chase. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Finch on its second with 2 down. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Oliva.
Little Otani's value. Well, here's why his value didn't drop much. If people have Otani, they're probably locking him in for live series collections. Not many people are just using Otani just because he's good. They get him for the collections, you know? So they're not just going to, like, sell him because there's new stuff that came out. And not enough of them really get pulled out of those chase packs, you know? The market is really just, it's just a game of supply and demand. And not enough supply is being added, nor is the demand really decreasing enough.
With runners in scoring position so far, not a single out made in those spots. So these guys
Raul! Lefty! This has been one of my best games this whole thing, and this is like a legit game too. This guy isn't giving me free inside the Parkers or nothing.
Now it's going to be Mark McGuire.
Love this.
That one wrapped foul. The pitch. Swing and a ball.
If you could have 3 legends back in the game.
Pulls it in and there's one away.
Ichiro, A-Rod, Mark Teixeira.
1 for 2.
Man, and in all of this, Wade Boggs still didn't homer. We have now passed all of my hate towards this Wade Boggs card. This card has caused me so much pain.
He's already homered in this game. Fouled off to the right.
.54 power, need 3 RBI and a stolen base. Wow. I mean,
That's out number 2.
it's not, at least it's not a homer moment. They've totally done stuff like that in the past where they've told you to hit a homer with like a low power hitter.
Tony Oliva. Snags the liner back to the mound.
What's funny is I was actually all over that PCI, but he hit it so softly the pitcher was actually able to catch that. I hate how many people pitch with lefties in the Moonshot event. I don't know if it's just because everyone's just using lefties or my team is so many lefties, so they just abuse the hell out of it. But I hate it. The lefties don't get many opportunities to hit homers.
Some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly.
It is a homer? Oh, it is a homer moment.
Keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. And the batter now, Jose Bautista.
Really nice job. To
Got
get
it.
First out of the ball game.
So you need an extra base hit that would score all the runners. So the only one that's basically feasible is the homer.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey
Hornsby is up there, and guys I want back.
his first time.
I would totally love Rogers Hornsby nowadays. With that, same with like Ty Cobb. Also, I really wanted for like this collection it to be like a Troy Tulowitzki. Poor guy, perfect out to end it. That was a W game though. We hit a lot of tanks. We have a lot of upgrades that game. Raul, McGuire, and Joe Morgan all went yard. 3 more upgrades. Oh, Mark McGuire was our second to last first baseman. We're on to Gil Hodges now. Let's go. The light is at the end of the tunnel, chat. Right field, I need homers of Tony Oliva, Rap Dixon, Jose Bautista, and Paul O'Neill. Ooh, Yankee voucher. W. Third base, I need homers with Boggs, Beltray, and Headley. Now we use Larry Doby at second base. I need homers with him and Jason Kipnis. Gil Hodges, you are our first baseman. I'm gonna put Steve out in center for the vibes because I'm PXP with him. Same with Ted here, a catcher. And is there a shortstop I might get PXP with? Probably Jeter. Get Jeter out there. And then left field. This is a Don Baylor. Nice. Just need a home with Baylor too. Yeah, we're like at the home stretch here. I am not worried about getting a homer with Gil Hodges. He can go all the way down here. Really? Wade Boggs needs to be hitting leadoff. This man needs to get a damn homer soon. He's been in the lineup way too long. He has 17 at-bats. And his one homer is inside the Parker. He's just a singles machine. Oh, I gotta fix my my PCI settings quick. Got half the vouchers. Nice. I have a good amount of the vouchers so far, actually. It just there are two or three of them that are tough. That are gonna be the real grind for me. Let's see. Any new flash sales? No, still these. So this changes in 4 minutes. Loki, we're going to hang out in the menu for those 4 minutes and yap about collections until then. So yeah, we'll get Johnny Cueto for this, and then this will give me standout. Or contributor, my bad. That's definitely good. Tops now. I need 6 more. We're gonna get 2 out of the program. Buy like a couple of them. I don't like how expensive a couple of them are. We'll get 2 more to get to 36, and then we'll get Javier here. And then I think you get 1 more in the program. Chandler Simpson. Oh man. They did make this car exactly what I thought. Hell yeah. Slappy boy. Good bunting. 99 speed and steel. Hell yeah. Chaos ball. So that'll make it 36. I need to buy 4. I'll probably get 1 from a pack because I'm going to get a tops now out of the pack in the program. So probably need to buy 3. Spot. This one is going to hurt me, I think. This one is going to hurt the pocket. You know, I'll get Reese Hoskins to make it 5. And then I got to get 7. You got to get all of them. So, like, that one would be one considering the skipping. I get KB and Bob Gibson, and that's done. I'm not going to rush this one at all, either. Yeah, low-key, I might not even be able to get this done this week. Might even be longer than that. Might even be a longer time. Yeah, the Shane Bieber is in the mini-season. We'll get Scott rolling out of the program. Makes that 26 and 5. Still have an order for Dibble that hasn't gone through. Guess we'll just wait on that. You get all B's. I'll buy Correa again. Reynolds is 100K. That's not a bad price for him. I feel like I should buy Utley at that price. But I also feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I don't want to. I feel like I'm going to get an all-star card outside of that. I should have bought Vlad and he was like 11K. That's what I should have done. But yeah, like I'm like pretty solid here. Pretty solid. I have 12 vouchers. And most of these I'm going to get when more content comes out over the next couple weeks. So like, I could even choose one to skip. Probably choose one of these second half hero or all-star, depending on how many stubs need to put in by then. And this won't be bad at all. But hey, it's a grind, dude. It is not an easy thing to do. And I thought I was good. I thought there was a great chance I got this done today. I set myself up for failure. Yeah, Utley will go up at least a bit. I think the thing is with Utley is like, I don't know if he's a really good enough card to really drastically change price. He will go up though. But I don't think I need him to get the collection done. By the time I'm going to be close to getting the collection done, I'll either be skipping All-Star or just going another route. Because I think they'll have another All-Star card by then. You know? There's a Mayflower's Diamond Quest that screams dropping even another All-Star in there. So I'm not really fretting about that. I might just be anticipating skipping that collection. Doing this one, what is it, like 60K-ish in that ballpark? To buy 5 of these cards. Or 4 of them. So 60K there. I'm going to get one of these in ranked. Or in the multiplayer program. It'd be Berkman. It's 80K. I think this one's going to be more than 80. 20. I'm going to get him in the program. 30. 70. Yeah, and then I'm only getting, so like, this one I'm earning. I still need to buy a couple more. So yeah, I think I'm just going to skip All-Star. And then just get all these other ones. I think it's about, like, total stubs. It's probably in, like, the... Actually, no, I should consider skipping Spotlight, too. Should consider skipping this one. Gotta do one of those, too. New flash sale. Let's see. Spotlight. Nice. Wow. Guaranteed spotlight card. This might just give me hope that I can get this one done if I play my cards right here. I'm going to put in an order early on Bubic. Because he'll get cheap, all right. I think he'll get cheap. Luckily, I have Pavetta. The thing is, you got to get all of them, which is like the buzzkill with this. But like, if these cards get cheap, it might be worth it for me to just buy them all, you know? But I don't think they're going to get cheap enough. Like around 10K. Cal did drop a lot already. And like, okay, I got to remember this as well. If I'm not anticipating getting this done this week, then another Spotlight program comes out next week with one card you get in the program and likely one kind of affordable guy. So if I don't buy them all now, it's probably still fine. So you know what? Just going to do this. Gonna keep an eye out on Bubic. I'm going to buy a couple of these guys. I'm going to get Bubic for sure. Definitely going to go for Bubic. And then Soderstrom. Probably go for Edmund too. Get like 3 or 4 of them. You maybe skip the Spotlight. Yeah, Spotlight is ending up to be a pretty expensive one, even with this price dip. That's for sure. I'm banking on just not buying Cal Raleigh. Gonna skip out buying him. For sure. Put in one for Ward here. I would love to get one of these orders. I wonder if enough people are even buying these packs for anything drastic to happen. I wonder what the odds of this are. 1 in 2 at an 89. You have a 50% chance of getting the 89 guys. And one of them is already a loss in stubs. That's basically a loss in stubs. You're literally only opening this pack for the dumper. So maybe not a lot of people are going to be opening it. That is an L, like, odds pack. Aren't they already going back up? Give me Bubic. Give me Edmund. Give me Soderstrom. So I have those 4. Give me Ward. Worst case scenario, he's going to go up again. At least a little bit. Get a few. We'll get those few at least. Right now. Because we'll have Paris. We'll have Hoskins. Grisham. Bubic. Soderstrom. Westberg. Pavetta. This would leave us with at least 7 or 8. Did I not get Edmund? Oh, I did. Give me Tommy. And I will keep it at that. Because I don't think I'm anticipating buying too many other cards in general. So, there we go. Well, I'm not going to lock these in. We have these 8. And then next week I'll get another 2. We have another Spotlight program. I'll be good. I'll be good. You know, hopefully by then we have some extra subs to work with too. You know, hopefully by then we'll be in World Series. We'll have like 80K for selling Dahigo or Chipper. We'll be good. Yeah, I kind of wish they didn't make the pack 30K because, like, but I guess it kind of made sense with what the regular prices were. That odds ain't worth it. Not worth. Should I sell Soto Cattell to fund Judge J-Ram? I don't personally like doing that. I don't like selling one high diamond live series for another high live series. It's not really beneficial in my eyes. I would just stick with the guys that you've been doing well with, you know? Scott, I'll show him after this game. After this game, look at Scott rolling. Range, wow. Yeah, not shocked that he went down because of the free jumbo pack. But also some general people selling those rarer cards. This song is a little too much for me right now. Good song, too much for my brain. Feeling chaotic. This is Scott rolling. This is the card that I thought I would be able to get done today, but absolutely am not. Pretty good. Pretty good for a 99. Not like super, super incredible, but pretty dang good. All right, let's hop back into the event. Should I sell Randy and try to knock out some of these collections? Here's how I'm looking at this. I would only sell one card for another for these Legend and Flashback collections if you know it gives you enough stubs to get that collection and the collection entirely done. I wouldn't sell one type of card for another just to get a voucher done when you know you're not getting the collection done today anyway. Like, that's just not worth it. I would just recommend get it done bit by bit. You know, we're going to get content where you can get some of those vouchers done easier. There'll be content that comes out with packs that help the things like the Spotlight series too as well. So, like, I think we'll be fine. You'll be fine to take your time. It's probably not worth it to sell one card for another thing unless you literally know you're getting Scott rolling out of it, like, right away from doing it. It's not worth sitting on a voucher. You get no benefit out of doing that. Just keep the cards that you're using and doing well with. And only go for the vouchers if you know, like, you have enough stubs to get everything done. Low-key, I'm curious if I bet Showzone's gonna come out with a tool to calculate the price of the collections. Way I look at it, it's worth it to get those Spotlight cards because they'll go up after the flash sale again. If I keep them, I can at least collect them. If not, I'll just sell them and get a little bit of stubs out of it. Am I matching up with bots? Are there another variation of bots with new Xbox logos? Look at all these dudes. Not human. They're not real people. Yeah, don't rush things. Like, here's the thing, a lot of us content creator folk, we're trying to get it done right away because of content. It's a lot of times how it goes. Also, we're playing the game a lot. So, like, don't sell your soul. Don't dish out the credit card and drop an irrational amount of money just for the one card. It's just not necessary, not really smart. You know? Just take your time. It's going to get so much easier as we go. So much easier. Look at all these bots. What's up with this? Kind of wish this roll is 95 and easier to obtain. My only gripe with it is that it's still, how do you balance making a lot of cards to collect while making the card good enough, you know? And for like a 95, it's like, it has such a short term of usability. I think even if you wait a while to get rolling, it's still a lot of effort. And that effort could still be beneficial over the long run. Like, he's going to be so easy to get at some point in the year. That's why I'm cool with it. I feel like if you make it a worse card and you make it quicker to get, it kind of devalues a lot of the value in Legend Flashback collections. I think I kind of like it being difficult and a longer grind. Again, another bot. Honestly, my recommendation, if you're going for live series, just keep going for live series. Don't change your pace at all. Keep doing that bit by bit. And then you just those cards you collect for completing teams are going to help you with going for Scott Rowland too. Oh, I think we might be back. We might be back now, chat. Chat, are we back? Let me make sure we're back on YouTube too. Type a 1 in the chat if you see me. I think we are. We are back, I think. We are. We are good. Sorry about that, chat. My current internet is not the best. Sometimes it just has a mind of its own and just poops to bed like it just did there. Good news is we found out we made an appointment to get fiber here for May 5th. So splendid news is we'll have fiber at some point and stuff like that won't happen too much. It's going to be a swell time. Do I think we'll need Roland for a future collection award? No, but like you'll need the stuff that you need for Roland for the future collection, if you know what I mean. Like they're going to add a Legend Flashback collection reward later on in the year, very likely. This is going to build upon what Roland was. Let me guess, another bot. There's no way I'm just going to keep on queuing up with bots. Did these bots just like activate like sleeper agents at 4:30 p.m. Eastern? Hey, I appreciate you leaving me alone. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys coming to YouTube subs. If you have not subbed to the YouTube channel, we're on our way up to 100,000 subs, which is a crazy thing to even say. Damn it. That was actually a person, but we got challenge failed. Restart. Make sure you sub because we're on our way up there. It's a long grind, but we're getting there. Need about 20,000 subs. 28,000. That's big maths. How close am I? In terms of YouTube subs, that's what you're asking. We need 28,000 subs. In terms of getting Scott rolling, probably about like 80% there. Probably like 80% done. Hey, let's go. I appreciate it. Is it? I'm trying to learn. How do I pronounce your name right? Diconius? DG? Gotcha. I need to know how to pronounce that right, though. That's going to bother me. I need to know how to pronounce that word right. I don't even know if it's a real word or not, but I need to know how to pronounce that. It's going to bother me. But I can call you DG. But yeah, chat, I hopped on into the stream with full plan of being able to get 99 rolling, even if it was a bit of work. It's not happening today. We're not getting Scott rolling today. Not the 99, that is. It is a small disappointment, but I'm okay with it because I like how I got to work for this thing a bit more. Gives me something to do. But yeah, we're gonna be grinding this next week, doing things to get Scott rolling, I guess. It's an anime reference? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't watch anime at all. So, it totally makes sense how it's something I don't know. Hey, chat, I'm very happy. We're ordering, I'm Grubhubbing some Chipotle tonight. Tonight is a Chipotle night. Somehow we gotta find a way.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond
Loki, I should get
Fantasy
this order
Baseball
set up
on tap
now.
tonight. It's the Tides taking on
Chat, have
the
any of you
All-Stars.
tried the Chipotle honey chicken
And we'll be back with the first
at
pitch
Chipotle?
right after this.
Because I have heard the quesadillas with that chicken are fantastic. So I am getting those, and I'm getting a burrito for myself for lunch tomorrow.
He's a guy that's going to come right after
Or maybe
hitters.
even
I mean,
dinner
he's
tomorrow.
not trying to fool him. He's going to pitch the contacts, not
Or
worry
maybe
about
even
it. He
Sunday.
trusts his
Maybe I'll
defense behind him.
eat on the
And
way
he's
up to
not
my
gonna mess
baseball
around
game.
with a whole bunch of different offerings. Only 3 pitches in the repertoire, so he knows he'll have to work in all.
That'll be
three
$75
effectively
I
and
mean,
pitch backwards
yes,
sometimes
it's
just to make
if you're
sure
not gonna
this
be
lineup
cheap.
isn't picking
It
up
ain't
too
cheap,
many
paying
batters.
$12 for freaking quesadillas and burritos.
And there's one down.
I also don't know how many of my family's gonna be getting something, but I was like, you know what? I've been in the mood for it. I want to order it on Grubhub. I found out if you have Amazon Prime, you get like their plus subscription with it. So like you save on delivery fees and stuff, which is pretty neat.
Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to
So that's
first
normal, chick,
sequence.
because you're getting sick of it. Yeah, I haven't had Chipotle in at least like a year, so I don't know if I'll be sick of it. But valid point.
And now it's going to be Gil Hodges.
Getting food from Student Union all week. Oh, nice. When I was at Binghamton,
Ball one there.
I used to like each week, like one day a week at least. Usually on a weekend, I would use my meal plan money for like a restaurant on campus. That's something we were able to do. So I would always get this place, Tully's. Always my go-to. Get Tully's, get myself chicken tenders, or cheese fries with chicken tenders on them. Oh my God. My only meal of the day, but it was plenty. It was elite.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Chase Headley. Fought off foul.
And then if I didn't do that, I would sometimes get pizza. So we had a pizza place, but the pizza wasn't great.
That one is absolutely belted. That's
But I'd get pasta at the pizza place.
See you later. He made him pay for that one. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead.
All right, we found someone who is locked in. He's got the God Squad in the Moonshot event here.
2 outs, base is
Beltran,
empty.
Hodges, Paulie.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Finley.
Probably not winning this game, but we'll see. Guess you never know.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that.
Indian food Wednesday with rice and fridge date. If I have a dinner for tonight, it'll be fine. I mean, yeah, it's been 2 days. I figure you're probably fine. Unless you mean last Wednesday.
Field. Now the third baseman, Wade Boggs.
Make me hungry, I'm sorry. Wade Boggs! Finally, he hit a homer! Finally! And it was a rocket. Third deck.
Into the second deck it goes.
Finally!
And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1.
Yeah, Twitch drops are basically like glorified the show packs.
Don Baylor. Swing and a high
Really?
fly ball.
Don Baylor only hit that 88?
Got a chance.
That's sad. Must have been just underneath it.
The warning track. Larry Doby digging in now.
Just missed it.
And he swings
Oh,
and he
Larry
swings.
Doby. First AB tank. Love seeing that. We're in the home stretch. I think Wade Boggs was the last most difficult card for us to get through. Either him or Tony Oliva here. But Oliva's versus a righty here. It'd be a good time to get it done. say I don't think the Don Baylor card is too great. He's got low clutch. But I will say his swing has felt good. From what I've used him, I've liked his swing a lot. So, like, if he gets a better card down the road, he might be real nice. I'm a Giants fan, Josh, but I don't really keep track of the NFL much at all. But I'm a Giants fan. Also, I haven't hit a homer with Ortiz yet. I don't think.
Today he's the designated hitter. And another ball.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it,
and that's not going to help. Swinging at a pitch off the plate.
It's a fair ball down the right field line, and that's going to roll a while. The throw in. As the time
Yeah, the Angels do get random players. God, you know who I just remembered?
so hard to do anything with the pitch in that location.
Swing and a high
Nice.
fly ball.
Attaboy, Gil Hodges. I still need to hit a homer with Gil Hodges, even though it's like the last card of that position. I still need to hit a homer with him.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Who is the pitcher? The lefty pitcher that you guys got as a collection award in MLB 21, I think it was. Or is it 22? I think it was 22. The lefty pitcher. Because I just remember he existed. And he got like one card, and it was the collection card, and like that was it. Yep, trying to hit a home run with this big list of 90 legends. And we're in a home stretch. The concept was hit a home run, upgrade to the next best card at their position. That was the challenge we've been doing. Planned for a video. Steve. No, Steve. Frank Tanana, yup. I remember hitting a homer with Frank Tanana in MLB 22. The Angels really do just get random players. I feel like the Angels are just like a very weird franchise. Like, how many like long-term super notable players do they have, you know? Like, one of their big names, like, all time, are like Vlad Sr., and he was someone that went over there later in his career, you know?
And we're back.
I think like Troy Gloss, Reggie Jackson.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Like, I don't know enough of those older Angels. Erstad, yup.
Swing at a ball lifted to
Sean
center
Figgins,
field.
yeah, dude. We need a Sean Figgins, but like a really bad Mariner Sean Figgins. Bobby Grich. Well, we do have Bobby Grich this year. Yeah.
He's the home run leader on this team.
I don't know enough about all-time Angels, though.
Now fly ball to right center. Beltran
Percival?
settles
Wait,
under.
Percival wasn't in the game this year?
Squeezes it.
Is he even in the offline rosters?
And now the switch hitting catcher.
Oh, Garrett Anderson. Yeah, he was someone who was in the game. I guess the point is the Angels have a lot of mid. That's a vibe that I get from their, like, all-time. That might sound, like, insulting to Angels fans out there, but, like, I feel like they don't have a lot of, like, incredible all-time players, you know? So no wonder they have these guys come in and out of the game. They're legends for, like, a year or two, and then they're gone.
Baylor makes the catch.
Wasn't Jared Weaver a legend just, like, the other year? And he's already gone? Scott Spezio. Oh my God, Scotty, what the hell? Jesus Christ, man. Good time for baseball. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Family in Detroit and Anaheim.
That's back-to-back singles.
Okay, okay.
It's a solid swing right there. Caught it out front.
Tell you what, Tigers are really damn fun.
For the base hit.
Torkelson been having a year again. I drafted him in a Dynasty Fantasy Baseball League draft.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
And I'm so damn proud of that pick, too. I was like, oh, he had a good spring training. It's got to be for a reason. Take a flyer on him. And he's been crushing it so far.
This one in the air. Hodges under it.
Casey Mize as well as someone I took a flyer on in that league. And he's been looking good. You guys got Job, him, Scooble. Like, that rotation's really dang fun.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I know you got Flaherty, too, but, you know.
And it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Twerk lightning card. Ooh, Spencer Torkelson lightning card would be gas. I am here for it. So here for that.
4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good
He's been
hustle.
someone who hasn't really gotten like a crazy good card in DD before. He got like a low diamond at the beginning of MLB 23? 22? One of those years. I think it was 23.
He swings and fouls.
No, probably wasn't 23 because we didn't have the power creep that year.
Off the first with 2 away.
He had like one low like headliner card.
Oliva.
Probably was 23.
And that's the
And it
here at Coors Field. Here's
and
the
like
third
when he was a
baseman,
solid
Wade
player,
Boggs.
I don't think he ever got anything too crazy.
Anderson.
Not someone who ever got like a finest or anything.
Smoked on the
So,
ground
like,
second. Leadoff
He'd be a
hitter
cool
on the
candidate
third.
for like a lightning card.
Don Baylor getting ready to hit.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth.
Yoshi lightning card if he goes for his Skeens. The only reason I think Yamamoto is less likely because he has a diamond already. But he has been nuts too.
And he makes the catch. So they're down to their final out.
He got 9921. Oh yeah, he did get that future star card. That's right. Remember that card not being too great though. Remember he was like he was an inning boss. God, it's been that long.
And that's in the dirt.
Was he? Yeah, I think he was an inning boss. Either that or he was like a Team Affinity card to end the year. Tony. Damn you, Tony. You cost me the game, Tony. Because you're a little poo-poo noodle bat. All right. Pretty solid game there again, though. We find like the Wade Boggs, Larry Doby homers are huge. We're at the home stretch of this challenge, man. He's got the Tigers voucher. Nice. Yeah, he's got the Yankee voucher today. This is nice. Doby, you are now Jason Kipnis. No, you are not. You are not becoming Jason Kipnis. That position is now Jason Kipnis. We now get to see what Jason Kipnis is like. I haven't used this card at all. And then who else? Wade Boggs. We finally get the upgrade at third base. We get Adrian Beltre out there. The second to last third baseman. And honestly, Beltre's power isn't crazy either, but I feel like he'll be fine. And that's all we hit homers with. At this point, we really gotta get past Oliva here. Right field has really slowed us down. Hit Oliva leadoff. Add new TA cards into the current path. I think it's going to be separate. From my understanding, they're going to be like separate Team Affinity programs. I don't know if they add like another tab in like the assorted programs or anything, but I think it's going to be like its own separate program. And I think if you get those Team Affinity cards in those other programs, it might give you progress in the My Journey Team Affinity, you know? That's my guess. I'm pretty sure it'll be something like that. Based off of how they describe things, that it's just going to be like in a separate program screen. I don't picture them adding to those programs, like the paths of those programs. I think they would have just done vouchers, like Team Affinity 1 voucher, you know? Team Affinity 2 voucher, if they were going to go that route. Hey, let's go, Sean. I'm glad they helped, man. And that's why I do them. Sometimes I get a lot of negativity on Twitter, because it's just Twitter. And you kind of lose track of, like, you know, why do you even go through those threads or breakdowns of stuff. So when people say it helps them, then I know I'm doing it for a good reason. I appreciate it, dude.
Going up against Los Angeles. So almost
A
ready
Tigers
to get
game got
underway.
postponed tonight.
And our pitcher tonight, Mason
I don't think that
Black.
changes
What
anything
should
for
we
me. I
keep
think
an eye
Mize
on
probably
here?
starts tomorrow now.
It's interesting to see
I
how
think
he
Mize
utilizes all
Mize
his
was supposed to
pitches
start
and
for the
how many of
Tigers
those
tonight,
he has a
right?
good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel.
There's Tony Oliva.
This is
Bing,
blasted.
bang.
There he is.
On its way. Gone.
Okay.
The first batter of the game leaves the yard.
Hey, let's go, Red Rum.
At the lead. It's
Yeah,
1-0.
I'm trying to get more used to it over time. It's a constant battle with Twitter, man.
Swing, foul
It's
ball.
like the #1 platform of posting on there. And then after getting into posting on there for a while, feeling like dookie about posting on there and just wanting to stop. With YouTube, it's like I get some occasional negative comments on YouTube. But as a platform, the comments don't happen the same way like they do. With Twitter, it's just like there's so much negativity on that damn site. And I'll tell you what, it gets to me more than it should.
Granderson makes his way towards
So part of it is just finding the balance of like posting and just not reading comments on there. As much as I like to, because people ask genuine questions and they want, you know, to know how to do things. But sometimes you just can't. You just can't because of how annoying some people are on there. I've also learned this in general, and this kind of stems from Twitter and kind of Instagram too, is like, some people find out, they give tips or information, and maybe reach out for like one question, and they'll just kind of keep on doing it, and like, they'll like keep on trying to get everything out of you when a lot of times they're like questions they could Google. And like, I gotta also get used to like not responding to stuff like that often. Oh, Beltre, hold up. Home run, first AB for Beltre. Let's go.
Bing, bang.
Yeah, this is actually, we're actually flying through this now. We've got a lot of momentum with this damn challenge finally. Let's go. Poppy! Let's go. But yeah, with a lot of people, it's like there's just the mix of negativity, people warping your posts for one thing or the other. People constantly asking for information that's like obvious information. Like, all those things are, it's tough to manage, especially when your priority isn't doing Twitter. My priority is posting YouTube videos and streaming like this. So, another one. Gil Hodges.
Bing, bang.
We're cooking. This is the Moonshot event I know and love.
It's 4-0.
But yeah, so like whatever people say that the post actually helped them, it like reverts the negativity of like 10 doofuses. So I appreciate it. And I'm glad you guys appreciate the posts. Because that's why I do them. Literally why. I don't do it to make money off Twitter. Twitter ain't nothing. You'll get like 1 million impressions on multiple posts in a month on Twitter. And then they'll be like, hey, here's $30. You can maybe buy yourself a burrito at Chipotle. So like, I ain't doing it for the damn money, that's for sure.
Getting the nod on the mound, Tim Hill.
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix.
Yep, you could skip one whole voucher in the entire collection. It's what they had said that on Twitter. What you choose to skip is your own battle.
Now here is Jerry Harris.
And I think a lot of people are gonna skip I think either All-Star, second half hero,
That one the other way.
DeGrom, John Don Haas. It really just comes down to what you already have.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way.
The mini season is gold or lower only. I did not see that. That's interesting.
Fight it off and still get good wood on it.
It would have been nice to like use the cards that I would use in my God Squad for PXP and such, but you know,
Fouled off.
I also don't mind them kind of changing up the mini seasons and such.
We'll see what he brings in this one.
Ooh, teleporting pitch. Ooh, it struck him out. You know, I'd whiff at that too. If a ball teleported to the strike zone.
Excellent job keeping it
Wow,
right.
81 overall and below.
Here's the
That's an odd number. Is it that, or is it like they restrict the card series that you use?
Now this team is
That's kind of
definitely
odd.
looking for a big swing of the bat right here.
It's an odd mini season. Okay, I don't like that pitch teleporting. Rebuilding. Oh, that would make sense then. That would be logical. I mean, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with them kind of changing up the rules and things that you have for a mini season. I assume you could use like those lower overall cards, and then you use like the cards that you can earn in the goals along the way, right? So like you could probably use the Marcana and other players that you can get in there, right? How do you get Scott Rowland? He is a legend in flashback collection. You got to get 12 vouchers, whatever the number is, of this collecting different legends and flashbacks in Diamond Dynasty. There is a lower overall one available in an assorted program though. So if you're maybe you're just the diehard Scott Rowland fan, you're like, oh, I need Scott Rowland right now, but I can't get this really juicy one. You get the lower overall one. It's pretty cool they actually did that with like a new legend drop like this. They didn't like feel restricted in the quality of the new legend that they're adding because they could throw him in another program like that.
He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Stepping in, Tony Oliva. And first
Thank goodness I don't need another homer with you, Tony.
Bebus makes the grab for the second out.
Arguably cheaper. In some capacity, he might be cheaper. It's why I recommended people go for Beltran first. The cards that you get for collecting the divisions will also make, like the divisions and the team collections, they're going to make Rowland cheaper to get. Don Baylor! Wow, I think we hit a home run with everyone that we need to this game. I think I hit a homer with Poppy, too. This has become a very productive game.
It's 6-0.
No, Jason Kipnis being the homer with.
Here's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Getting Rowland tonight, you're a scandal? Yeah, probably not. We're not getting the good Rowland, that's for sure. We're going to get the poo-poo Rowland, though. We're going to get poo-poo Rowland.
Adrian Beltre. He's already homered here in this one. Run around the move. Pitch misses.
Wow, the fact he almost didn't make that steal is crazy.
Ground ball left.
Look at Beltre. You know what? This Beltre card is a stud. Maybe I should have used him more during the first season. He could have been a fun third baseman.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
He's Timu Rowland, the real. We got Scott Rowland at home. No, honey. We're not getting the award series Scott Rowland. We have Scott Rowland at home. It's 87 overall, all-star Scott Rowland. That like is one of the cards of all time. But I will say, he might have a swing on him. I gotta test him out some more. But he might have a swing on him. I still am going with my plan that my end of this video of like this whole like hit a home run with the Legends challenge is gonna be hitting a home run with the new legend Scott Rowland. Not the good one, but we'll get the other Scott Rowland and we'll hit a tank with him in the Moonshot event to send it off.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Get it in, Steve!
And he's got a leadoff double.
AliExpress Scott Rowland. Yup. I will say at least it is Scott Rowland. At least it's not fake Scott Rowland. But it's definitely TikTok shop Scott Rowland. That's for sure.
He's become known as a guy that's really tough to.
Hey guys, you can get this Scott. You can get this 87 overall Scott Rowland right here in the TikTok shop. You can get it for 20% off too if you just click that button down there, and then you go look at the card and it's the exact same price. That's what happens in half of freaking TikTok shop ad videos people make. It's funny, ever since MLB's come out, I've been seeing a bunch of people making like Control Freak, Precision Ring, like TikTok shop videos. It's funny because I usually see those videos for things that I would like never really get, like sour coated gushers, or like things like this random obscure item I never asked for. But then now they're showing up for like control freaks, or even like knockoff control freaks that apparently exist. And I'm like, okay, this is getting a little too targeted now. Stop. Stay away. I'm just gonna stick to using code SCAN on Control Freak's site whenever I buy my Control Freaks thumbsticks or precision rings. W promo chat? W plug? Said W plug? Yeah, that Cueto probably would be fun. I do want to get that done because I would try Cueto. I haven't like given a Cueto card a proper try in a while.
Throws to first in time. That's the third out. Inning over.
What's up, Mackenzie gang? How we doing, dude? I should see if my family's home. After this chat, I'm gonna quickly take a moment and get my dinner plans all set. And then we're gonna get back to finishing the challenge. We're at the home stretch of this. Like, we really don't need many more homers with these legends. I'll show you all the chart after this.
Sabrowski back to work.
I honestly might get more value from quitting the game at this point. But we're gonna stay in. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. There's no incentive for me to stay in here. Oh, did he just send a friend and quit? Hold up. Never mind. Good. It's like he's listening to me. Yep, we're doing the Moonshot event. Where you can, you could use legends in the Moonshot event. It's like a legend Moonshot event. So I'm trying to hit a home run with like a big list of players, and every time I hit a home run, I upgrade to the next best card. It's actually been kind of fun. You know, I've lost my mind trying to hit homers with some cards, but it's been fun. So we hit home runs with Oliva, Baylor, Beltre, Ortiz, and Hodges. The only one that we didn't hit a homer with was Kipnis, but Kipnis is the last second baseman anyway. So Hodges, we're going to take out Hodges for a player that we can get some PXP with. Or that would be more fun to get PXP with. Man, I don't even know if there is anyone. Use Mark McGuire. Got some more swings with him because why not? Tony Oliva, you get upgraded to Rap Dixon. And then we get Chase Headley at third. You know, a lot of people in chat were raving about Chase Headley through all this. We got Don Baylor done. We got Ortiz done too. So we could put someone else in left. We'll put Manny out there again. And we'll put someone else in DH that we could use the PXP for. You know, for funsies, let's use this Griffey. I already used the Ken Griffey Jr. card, but we'll throw this diamond one in the mix for the fun of it. The only players I need home runs with are these first three hitters. We'll do this. So we need home runs with the first three hitters. And then once we get Kipnis and Headley done, it's all just right fielders. And I'm literally just going to go in and probably hit and quit in some event game. Just load in, try to get a right field with, try to get a homer with the right fielder, and then just quit. And do that over and over again until we're done here. This is what this chart looks like, by the way. So, these are the list of all the cards that we've had to hit home runs with. If they're italicized and in bold, I've hit a home run with them. As you see, we have basically every position done. Oh, I can color these. Do that. We're done there.
Hello
Done
and
here.
welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way.
Done
on
at
the
shortstop.
Show. It's New York taking on New York. First pitch coming
Done
your
at
way
center.
next.
Done with left. And done with DH.
Just about ready to go. And starting this one, Vida Blue. How about a scouting report on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge.
All right.
Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Okay, all
So this is what we're looking for. We just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 home runs. I read it, Rex. I don't know what you want me to tell you. That you're playing the mini season. I don't know what to do with that
hit in the air, center
message.
field.
You know, like, cool. I don't know.
One down.
Will they ever add Pedroia? I could see Pedroia being added one day. Absolutely. Maybe not this year. I'm hitting with strike zone. This is strike zone hitting view.
Smashed on a line. Willie Mays makes the play. 2 down.
It's a note-taking app called Notion. I pay for like their premium plan thing. I don't know how much you get out of it, but it's like a little note-taking app. It's pretty neat. Oh, Chase Headley going yard in his first at bat. Bing bong. Chase Headley done. We got third baseman done finally.
It's 1-0. Ripped on a line.
All right, we're gonna quit. We're gonna give Andrew here to win here. Congratulations. Keep a physical notebook. Yeah, I have a notebook too. I like writing things on the computer now. Oh, I got the Dodgers All-Star voucher. Nice. Nice. So second base is done. Not second base. Nope. Third base is done. 4 home runs left. We're going to keep Headley out there. I want to see. How much do I need to do for Scott Rowland? Oh, get 2 moments done. 2 moments, and then we get to Scott Rowland. It's like the final home run. We'll do that at the end, though. Why am I looking at collections? Doofus. So Rap Dixon, Jason Kipnis. This might be a painful experience of just loading in, hitting a home run, or trying to hit a home run, and quitting over and over again. Thoughts on the level of difficulty for... I like it. I think at the end of the day, I like it. I like how I got to work a little bit. At first, I was like, I don't mind it, but I think I like that I got to work for it, and it wasn't just like something I could get very easily right away. I am cool with it. I probably wouldn't have felt too rewarding if I just had it right away. And like, I did a good amount of prep, but I wasn't like selling my soul for it. I probably would have felt slightly underwhelmed had I gotten it right away.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of
to be honest,
Mountains in Denver, Colorado.
I think I'm cool with it. I mean, I'm someone who just enjoys having something to grind for in the long term. It gives me extra incentive to play things in the long run, you know?
Ready to go now. Ozzy Albies up to the plate.
Oh, you know what I gotta check? I gotta check if I got my PXP with Ozzy Albies for the multiplayer program. Well, not Albies. Actually, wait, no, wait. Yeah, Ozzy Albies in the multiplayer program. Is Ozzy Smith in the multiplayer program? I don't even remember, to be honest with you. Is he that or the XP reward path? In my head, I've been thinking I need PXP with that card for the multiplayer program, and I don't think that's right. I think it's Satchel Paige, Michael Kopech, and then Albies.
To second.
Yeah, I got mixed up with my Aussies, damn it.
McGuire double play.
Man, that is such a
So I gotta
tough
low-key get
execute
the
for
all
first
Bs.
baseman. Not
And once we
only
get our
steal
second
the ball,
baseman
make
done,
a
just
good throw
throw him at
with
second
a
base.
runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base.
Because the Moonshot event will be good to get in PXP. Yeah, I've heard that extreme moment has been a grind, huh? All right, we're gonna try to hit a homer here with rapid Kipnis. Oh, really? This guy? No way, this guy's doing it. What's this guy doing? He must have been going for Albies PXP. Didn't get it and just quit. Wow, I'm so good. I'll be right back. Quick chat. You all can see what this list looks like. Wow, I'll be right back. We're gonna quickly be right back. I'm gonna get my dinner situation all sorted, and then we're gonna finish up this challenge. We need 4 home runs, and then we're gonna grind. And then once we're done with this, we're gonna grind the Spotlight and Scott Rowland programs. Get those cards today. Never mind, chat. We stay moving. We stay moving. Chat, I know I've been talking about the glove a lot over the stream. I genuinely need to know your thoughts. Do we vibe with this mitt, this custom 44 Pro I got made for my rec baseball league that I'm in? Do we vibe with it? I've been checking in on it to make sure it still feels all broken in and stuff. That I have it all good to go for my game this weekend. I broke it in yesterday and today. And I've been trying to keep an eye out on it, make sure I got it good to go. But also, I'm like low-key obsessed with how it looks. Like, I love how it looks. What's my break-in method? I followed a video that this guy who actually knows what he's doing with gloves. His name is Ball Glove King on YouTube. There's probably a chance some of you guys have watched his content before if you like baseball. And he literally makes videos about breaking in gloves and how other people break in gloves and just talking about all the gloves and things like that. And what he does is he'll dunk it in water for 30 seconds in like room temp water to kind of allow you to shape the glove the way that you want to. So then you bend the glove, you start smacking it with one of the mallets while it's a little wet. And you do that to kind of get the glove the shape you want it to. Like,
all right, we'll be back to get this one.
Do you want the thumb and pinky flared? Kind of like I have, how they're sticking out. Do you want these curled in, which you probably do? Set in a pocket for the glove. You hit with the mallet in a certain spot of the glove. Maybe another spot, depending on where you are, if you're an outfielder or infielder. So all those things, do that while it's wet that first day. Then after a while, you just let it dry for a day. Let it dry, and then the next day, you get the mallet out again. You start swinging again to kind of like wake it up and then get the glove back to life. It's gonna be pretty broke in at that point, and it worked really damn well. My last glove I had, I got like a crappy glove off Amazon.
That one outside.
For like less than 50 bucks. And I broke it in by doing the good old put a ball in it, tie it up.
This one in the air center field.
And I didn't like how it broke in.
Makes the catch and there's one gone. So
like, it honestly broke in all right, but I think I realized, one, the glove was too small. Very small glove. but I don't like the pocket. I don't like... I feel like there's a very big lack of a pocket. Like, see how floppy and flat it is? I don't like that. But it also could just be the glove itself that caused that. Maybe less of how I broke it in. Ooh, shaving cream. I didn't know that people use shaving cream as a conditioner. I do got to get a conditioner for myself, though. Because I do want to treat that glove proper. I've never had a glove that expensive. Never. My gloves used to be like around like less than $100 when I was a kid. We would just kind of get whatever for myself. Yeah, I will say I've gotten obsessed with watching baseball like equipment videos ever since I got into this rec baseball league that I'm in. Like once I was like getting around the time of starting, I really got into just watching videos. So like Baseball Bat Bros, they make banger content. Absolute banger content. I watched the Ball Glove King for the glove stuff and just other stuff on gloves and other equipment and stuff. Baseball equipment is so cool, man. It's a dark rabbit hole if you have money to spend and you really care about it. Like, it's so easy to get obsessed with buying bats and stuff for yourself. But it's so cool, man. I love it. I love it. And now that I got that mitt, I'm like, yeah, I get the hype of having a good glove. Like, this is like my last glove I got as a kid. It was really big for me. It's very flat at this point. I'm honestly just keeping it just in case I play in the outfield. Because it's got a bigger pocket. But it's just like a very not well-treated Mizuno. Not well-treated at all. It also wasn't really a great glove in the first place. It wasn't the best.
Dynasty Baseball. It's the All-Stars taking on the All-Stars.
But now that I have something nice, I'm like, damn, this is sick. Like, this is elite.
The first pitch right after this.
I want to try them all. Like, once I use that for a while, eventually get myself like an A2000 or something like that.
All right, ready to go here. Digging in.
Have I seen Ephus? No. Is there someone named Ephus that makes baseball content?
The other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Or like, yeah, like a Heart of the Hide. No, people love their Heart of the Hides too. Yup. Also, I know some Japanese gloves are like really sick. I've heard that those have really gotten hype over the last few years. It's a movie. Ephus?
That one's in there. That is strike 2.
Okay. No, I don't think so. I don't think I've seen Ephus. I'm not really the biggest movie person. Let me look it up. Maybe there's a chance I have.
And that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Now at the plate, Mike Napoli. And that one fouled off. Man at second. What a stop.
Look at Jeets.
And they get the out.
Yeah, I have not seen this. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I've seen my fair share of baseball movies.
That one the other way, Jeter.
Oh, no, it came out a couple months ago. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Rawlings Pro preferred? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I will say, after watching like all this stuff on equipment, I became so much more a fan of like the equipment in MLB The Show, like seeing the gloves players use and stuff. Like I'll open a pack and get like silver equipment, and I'm like, oh, that's a sick looking glove. And that only started the last like month. Rap Dixon. You know what? This isn't even your fault, Rap. We just had so many right fielders who couldn't hit homers. By the time we've gotten to you, we've just run out of steam. Oh, they did do an anniversary card flash sale? Yes. So glad I didn't buy those cards. That's not going to go. It's hit too high. Dang it. Well, enjoy your win, Dongo __X.
And there's one down.
All right, well, check out that flash sale, and then I'll get my dinner all ordered. Enjoy the win, sir. You hear my doggo's barking in the background. Honestly, just Cooper barking. He hears any sort of noise and he'll just start woofing away. $7,500. Ooh. They even did the pre-order cards too. The other pre-order cards. I kind of wish I waited to buy these guys till now then. It's a wee bit sad. That is a little bit sad, but I guess it doesn't make a difference because I had them already. I'm gonna buy those 20th anniversary guys right now. I'm glad that they put these on sale right away. I think Vlad, did I get Vlad? I have Ted. Oh, I didn't buy any of them. Actually, wait, no, the pack is literally 7,500, right? Let's buy the pack. Joe Mama. And then I gotta buy... People aren't gonna sell them. I don't think. So let me just do this. Get you. And then I just gotta get Vlad and Kirsch. Do I have a way to just get about 10k stubs quick? Let's see. I should take advantage of those guys while they're cheaper. Griffey would be one. I ain't going for All-Star right away. I'm gonna sell Griffey. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get rid of Griffey. Because by the time I get him done, I'll be further in the XP path. And I bought Josh Gibson. So that's the only one I need to buy. The other two I can get in XP. So, to the bench with you, Griffey. Not even to the bench, to the abyss. I hate how I'm going to do this, but I'm doing this. Just because I want to get all those cards while they're at a reasonable price. Just do it. Just let it fly. Oh, it didn't even go through. Never mind. I'm going to guess enough people are just going to buy that pack and just sell it right away. Yep, because it's free stubs. All right, there we go. Hannes, you're mine. That is 13 vouchers. Hooray! All right, so there we go. That's good. That's progress. All right, I'm gonna take a quick moment, chat, and handle this dinner situation. Gonna get dinner ordered, and then we're gonna come back and we are gonna get these last couple homers that we need for our little Moonshot event challenge, and then we're gonna grind out these two programs. So I'll be back in just a quick minute here. Alrighty, chat. Let's do this. We grind. Let's finish the story. We have some homers to get. So the new flash sale packs are the pre-order cards. So they went back down. Damn it. Spent a little more stubs than necessary for the couple cards. Whatever. They're pre-order cards. So they're cards that you got in the pre-order packs of the game. So if you don't have any of them, you're going for like those Legend Flashback collections, now is the time to get one for a good price. And just in general, it's a good time to buy them. But that's it. Nothing, it's not a super exciting pack or anything. This pack explicitly comes out to like balance the cards' prices so they don't get too expensive. So, yeah, that's that. So I did get Edmund. Yeah, I think a couple of those guys may even end up going back up a bit. I'm either skipping Spotlight or whatchamacallit. Either skipping out on Spotlight or second half heroes, I think, or All-Star. One of those three I'm going to be skipping out on to get this done. Because they are a grind. All right, let's hop back into events here. Is Billy Wagner a good bullpen piece? I used him a little bit at the start of the year, and he wasn't terrible. I mean, I think there are better lefties than him, like plenty of better lefties than him. Like Gold Holby Milner, I think, is a better lefty for most people than Billy Wagner. He doesn't have like the most pitches and not like the best stuff to really like mix up and be creative with how you throw, you know? All right, we need that Rap Dixon homer, man. Come on. First couple All-Star vouchers? Yeah, it's kind of funny like how this has been timed. I've gotten a couple vouchers today. I got the finest for the Yankees. I got the All-Star voucher for the Dodgers. All right, chat, we did it. We have ordered Chipotle. We'll hopefully be shoving down some Chipotle here in the next hour. Yeah, I've heard the extreme moment's been tough for people. Actually, I'm kind of excited to try it, but... Rap? No, you only hit at 85. This guy's got, like, very scan-colored uniforms here. I kind of vibe with him. Very scan uniforms here. All right, nothing is going to bother me more than loading into a game just to keep on getting out with Rap Dixon and Jason Kipnis. I'm going to crash out. Not actually. Spotlight players will go up through the collection on May 6th. Will go up through the collection on May 6th. Oh, you mean like the retro finest one? Because you got to get those guys in the pack to get the retro finest collection. Or not retro finest, retro monthly award, my bad. Retro lightning. That's the word. That's the word I was looking for. Because that would make sense. Is that like confirmed on the schedule? That's coming on May 6th?
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us.
I'm gonna pull up the companion app, see if there's anything else in the schedule that would help here.
Going up against Los Angeles.
Be a chat in case you are on the Twitch stream, or even you're not on the Twitch stream and didn't know. Twitch drops are on. You could watch and get 4 packs over the span of 3.5 hours. And all you need to do is watch and connect your account to Twitch on theshow.com. It's a pretty neat thing.
About to get started here. And today,
Your live content schedule seems the same on the app.
4-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he
So you get some free packs for watching the stream over on the Twitch side of things. If by chance you've ever wanted to, now is a good chance to do it. But either way, I appreciate you hanging with me. If you're on a YouTube stream, make sure you like the stream if you're enjoying your time. Helps get the streams out there. But at the very least, feel free to hit the sub button, because we're on our way to 100K, and you could take part in the journey of pushing for 100K. Come on, rap!
There's a swing and a drive.
Rap, why are you hitting that only 88 miles an hour? That needs to be a piss rocket.
Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Rap.
Scoring position, no outs. Now it's the second baseman, Jason.
Oh, it shows in the collection. Got it. Got it.
The 1-0.
As a pitcher, you know the run
Yeah, they probably will go up that day if it's a good card.
A base hit's probably gonna
If it's not a good card, then it won't, but I assume it's going to.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Man, this is going to be the game of collections, huh?
Dixon stands at second with no outs.
MLB The Collect 25, am I right? Ha ha ha.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Drops into
He didn't throw a strike. I just had to swing, and I tried to fight it off. He didn't. God dang it. You know, maybe I'm just gonna stay in this game here. Try to get those two back up again.
in the air, right center.
All right, you know what? I think I'm understanding the Chase Headley hype. He got a swing on him.
And they take the lead. It's 2-0. So here's the cleanup hitter, Manny Ramirez.
How to get the free cards?
One deep to left center.
What? Huh? Oh?
Ashburn makes the grab. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, bases empty. Josh Gibson stepping in.
Yeah, I feel that. I think just if you're gonna go for the retro lightning, you may as well just do the spotlight pack. Spotlight tops now, you know? You may as well do those both for the vouchers. I will say I am kind of shocked with all the things that you need that they didn't give a small card like halfway through these collections. You get like 8 vouchers or something, then you get, even it's not 99, like a 93 overall reliever or something, you know? Surprised they didn't do anything like that.
And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
You think I should sell Flawless Jimmy Rollins? If you're not going for that collection right now, I would. I would sell. Like, if you know you're not going to get this Scott Rowland card within like 2 weeks, I would sell Jimmy Rollins for sure. That's free stubs right there.
Brings it in, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, today's starting pitcher, Tim Hill.
Yeah, I was thinking they do like I don't even think the card needs to be good, but like some smaller overall card that could have been a nice card for like getting some of the vouchers. Because they've done that in the past. They've given you a card along the way. But no, they said, F it, you're getting Scott Rowland or nothing, bucko. I guess they added Hannes Wagner today. That's just like one collection.
The throw into second, and that's a leadoff double.
Yeah, if you're not getting Rowland, I would totally sell J. Roll. Unless you really love that card and you're using it right now and you need him on your team. I'd sell. I think I'm not that far off. Like, I'll be able to get Rowland through the next 2 weeks, I think. Like, I'm pretty confident on that. Especially when they get some like extra stubs in the pocket for making World Series here soon. Ah, my favorite hit and run event. This isn't the Moonshot event. This is the hit and run single event.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in.
Yeah, if you use Seager, I would definitely sell.
Don't get it inside enough because as a hitter,
Definitely
you see
would.
it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem.
And you can low-key keep on checking out other cards and other collections that are like I think like especially like flawless World Series awards, like guys like that are a little bit more expensive, totally worth selling because they're gonna go down in price as the season goes on, and especially go down in price when
That's a big swing of the bat.
the season ends and then the next season starts and they're in rewind packs.
The other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate.
You get the pencil bat. You can get in the show 24 still. It's like in that rewind pack. In 25, you gotta like get it in an annoying way. They made you work for the pencil bat this year.
Just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved
Oh, absolutely go for live series then, Sharpie.
He'll give him a second to catch his breath.
Absolutely go for live series.
Slice the other way.
This guy's got the worst Scott rolling in.
Man at second. Swing at a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close. And that's
Ring him up.
Swing. It's a strikeout. So up next, Stan Musial. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate.
Nice throw, Steve. It's not your fault, it's mine.
It's 3-all.
I think some flash sales for sure, Chris. I think they're gonna release more cards in those series. That's gonna be the big thing. You know, like those tough series to get like All-Star, second half hero, standout. Like they're gonna come out with more cards with those series. So it's gonna keep on chipping away. So over time, they're gonna keep on dropping more. Those series aren't like the Pipeline or New Threads, where it's like they're a limited like promo series thing. So like they're only available in the packs for that limited time. No, they're gonna keep on releasing cards for them for a long while into the year, because those lower series are typically the card series for like a lot of the lower to middle overall cards. It's like if you're keeping up with stuff, you'll be able to passively get Scott rolling by just playing things throughout the year and not have to buy many cards. Like genuinely. It just might take a while for that point to happen. Especially if you're going for Beltron. Then the cards that you get for Beltron help you out with rolling. So.
One out in the second. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons.
Oh, so this definitely is the last flash sale? Makes sense. Yeah, they probably did it because, you know, you dropped the pack with the, or you dropped that the 20th anniversary is going to be a collection, for example. Drop that out of the blue. You drop that flash sale to kind of balance their prices, make sure they don't get too expensive. You drop prices for the chase pack guys so they don't get too expensive. It's all just to balance it out so they don't get too expensive for today. I know it ended up being a lot of work to get those collections, and some people are probably not too happy about that. But they went through and made sure those cards didn't get ridiculously overpriced by putting them in flash sales. Come on, Rap. Come on, baby.
Pardinho measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years
Come on,
old,
Rep.
and he's a native of Brazil. One ball, one out, base is empty. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 2.
So they had flash sale 0 for the jumbo pack. Wait, does this tweet say it's their last one?
Slinging it to first in time. And the batter now, Jason Kipnis.
It just says it's only available for an hour.
First time.
Kipnis? God dang it, Kipnis. You got underneath it and you didn't even hit it that hard.
That one hops the wall. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Our last flash sale of the day.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you
All this tweet says is time for flash sale 3, and this sale includes the special edition 20th anniversary pack, available only for 1 hour. Oh, Oh, okay. They wasn't showing my notification. It was bugged. Our last flash sale of the day, flash sale 4, brings you special edition Legends Choice Pack.
And we're back. And here is Jerry.
Enjoy the win, buddy. I'm quitting so I can hit again. If you're giving me no incentive to win, then I'm just gonna keep on joining games and quitting, baby. So yeah, that definitely is the last flash sale of the day. Yep. I don't know why it didn't show up in my notifications. I have like MLB The Show tweet notifications on, and that one just isn't in notifications. Very odd. All-Star, yeah, I think All-Star or second half hero are tough. This depends on what cards you've already had. Like if you had Randy Johnson, second half hero is probably not bad. Or if you just happen to keep flawless awards.
Now from
If you didn't, then that one's tough. And that's where I'm at. All-Star, if you had like Brian Reynolds, and you happen to buy Chase Utley, it isn't as bad, but it's still tough.
First pitch coming your way next.
You gonna miss the flash because you're at work? Can you go on the companion app?
There's the strike of the knees, and we are underway.
Come on, rap.
2 now as he swings through it. And downstairs. That's foul.
Rap.
To the right side keeps the AB going. The 1-2.
Dang it, rap.
Ball lined out towards center. Junior makes the catch.
Just hit a homer.
Jason
Please.
Kipnis now at the plate.
There's Kipnis, our final second baseman homer. Yes.
And it's into the bleachers, out of here. So he goes the opposite way with.
Let's go. Enjoy the win, sir. So now Jason Kipnis is done. We just need to hit home runs with right fielders. So we need home runs with Rap Dixon, Jose Bautista, and Paul O'Neill. Send this home. Come on. Send it home. You get Twitch drops by watching the stream and connecting your account on theshow.com. Yes, sir, Vince. Let's see. You got rolling? Hell yeah, baby. How much did you need to do today, Vince? How much did you need to do today to get it done? Yeah, the flash sale packs only save you about 1K stubs. It's not like that crazy at this point. If you missed out on the previous ones, and yeah. I mean, that's the thing with flash sales. They're only in a limited time in the day.
It's the Bambinos.
I will say, I find it odd that they do flash sales the times that they do.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started.
Like, I don't know why they don't wait for like,
Ricky Henderson.
I don't know, like 6 p.m. Actually, no. I guess I get why they don't wait till 6 p.m. Eastern. Probably because I'm not in the dang office at that time.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like
it's 3 p.m. Eastern, I should say. 3 p.m. 6 p.m. Pacific, they're probably not in the office anymore. On a Friday, they're probably starting their weekend. Maybe I don't know why they choose the time they do. Maybe what it is that they probably choose it. They probably could look at like how many players are on average at different times of the day, and those might just be the peak hours for the game. And unfortunately, there's always gonna be someone who can't be on during a flash sale. Rap! Rap! Ice Rocket. Attaboy, Rep. Enjoy the win, opponent. Spotlight program. So spotlight program cards and the moments in the program to get the all-star card. So 3 spotlight, 5 tops now, 1 all-star. Nice. So you were prepped. You were prepped with some of those, huh, Vince? Hell yeah, brother. Good stuff. Next up, we have Joey Betts. If Jose Bautista has a tough time hitting a home run in this event, I don't know. I don't know what else to say at that point. He better not. It's Joey Betts. I did get the Moonshot jersey, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Didn't even notice that. Well, I noticed it, but didn't even acknowledge it. I didn't even acknowledge my tribal chief. Didn't even raise it once, you know? Yeah, that's pain, Rip. Yeah, I think your best chance would just be to get the companion app and hope you could somehow do it on there. The one thing is sometimes the companion app is like, it deals with outages during those things, but frames, stop dropping. Na 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 na. Think I should buy Mike Trout now? Or wait for a live series update? I wouldn't wait for the live series update. Nothing's... Trout is likely to keep on getting better. Or just stay the same with that update. I don't think there's going to be any impact there. I would just... get him whenever you can if you need him for the live series collections, you know? And I think it's better to typically get them sooner rather than later because those cards keep on going up. Those 88 plus diamonds, they in general keep on getting more expensive over time. Come on, Joey Betts. Man, that was it. Oh, gotcha.
Nice grab. Fires to first and very nicely.
Dang it.
For the out.
You know, foul ball homers don't count Joey Betts. We're hitting and quitting. In-game, specifically. Very specifically in-game. That ain't happening in real life, that's for damn sure. He's down to 130? Really? Well, you know what? I guess Trout may have had enough people using him who didn't collect them for live series. Just because of his price. Like, Trout on his own is good, so some people just bought him and used him for the God Squads. Now they're selling him going for a roll-in. Or he went down because of the flash sale with the chase packs. Totally would be looking to buy him now. Totally would be looking to buy him now. What's up, Tony? What's going on, dude? How you been, my guy? And what's up, Bingo? Bingo Shamrock. How we doing, dude? Hey, what's up, Naveed?
Ready to go. And now the right fielder.
All right, come on, let's go, Yard. Come on, Joey Bats. I suck. Come on, we just need 2 homers, man. One with Jose Bautista. One with Paul O'Neill. I wonder what the odds are these people are actually like sniping me, trying to queue up with me. Like, oh, I want to catch Scan's hands. And then I just keep on quitting on them. That'd be such a troll. Someone just like trying to play me. And I send this video, hey, queue up against me. Just don't throw, you know? Put Logan Gilbert. You can't post links? Do you want to whisper it to me, Fitz? I totally thought I had that on, but I guess not. If you want to whisper to me, I'll post it in chat. That Griffey was all-time bad. It shows on link. Gotcha. Loki, we get a mod check in the chat too. I don't even think we have any scan mods here. The scan mods are doing their thing. $85 contact left. 92 contact right. I didn't think the clutch was like a big thing back then either. It was just, they went all fielding with this card. Them like waiting until September and releasing an 85 contact drift feet was rough. That was rough. Did my boy dirty. Oh yeah, 81 speed too. But hey, he's got 41 bunt. I'll say this, whenever I see a card that gets up to like a weird number of bunting rating, like they're not like the 35-25 by default, and they're just bumped up a smidgen, like 5 or 10 bunt rating, that tells me, or at least really convinces me, that they raised the bunt rating just to artificially increase the card's overall. Like, that card is at the very bottom level of what a 99 overall is. Like, for sure. And that bunt, they probably raised that bunt up a bit just to get it up there. Alright, Scan stops swinging at idiotic pitches. Maybe you hit this dang homer with Jose Bautista. Yep, I'm with you, Tony. I'm the same way. Just need a couple. And the couple are very expensive. So I'm just not going to rush it. I really didn't like how they made it so you needed all the spotlight cards to get it done today. That was kind of the part where I looked at it and I was like, yeah, they might have went a little excessive with this. I mean, it'll be fine because you still get them in a few weeks if you keep on getting more of the spotlight cards. But man, it's just like... I think the best chance is like what? They come out with like a program at the end of a month where they would do their lightning card and then you just include a bunch of spotlight cards in there. It takes so many cards to get. You only get one a week in the programs. We've had 3, so you're going to get 5 max in the programs. You're going to have to buy like 7 cards at least. And a fair amount of them are like not like cheap. Like they're like over 30K, or at least they were before that flash sale. What is up, Pounder? What up, Torta Pounder? How we doing, dude?
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Grounds 1 to short. Smith.
God, why am I dropping frames? I hate my internet so much. I cannot wait till May 5th for me to get freaking fiber. I need it in my life. I need fiber, chat. With every fiber of my being. I hate dropping frames on stream.
That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a double.
This one tops. Yeah, chat's been saying it. The extreme moment's been tough. We're gonna do them at some point soon. Once I get my little home run challenge done, we're gonna grind those programs.
In the dirt.
Loki, I'll probably start off with the extreme moments.
And the 1-0.
Just because I actually have some energy right now. 4 hours in. If I wait to do them, I'm gonna be so screwed. Yeah, I was looking into it for a long while, and funny enough, our fiber plan that we're gonna switch to, and like even like switching off of cable and such, it's gonna be cheaper than our local cable company. It's not really local, it's Optimum. So like they're all over New York and the Northeast, but it took me looking into fiber again, like really recently, to be like, man, we're actually paying a lot for just 300 megabits per second internet that isn't even great. And our cable plan, like we're paying like $400 a month for those things total. And like for fiber, we can get a gig of speed for $80 a month and just choose some streaming services, pay less than $100 a month in streaming services or whatever you do, like like DirecTV or anything like that, whatever you end up doing, it's going to be like cut down our prices for cable and internet in half. It's kind of insane. Hey, they're ripping us off. How much it is. Dynamic is what I use for the base running camera, Michael. When I'm hitting, it's dynamic. I think I have fielding set to medium.
Swing and a ball popped up. Jeter. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing.
It's like, what? Art, is there just one extreme moment in the program? But the chat saying you got to score 10 with the D-backs. Is that what it is? 10 with the D-backs in an inning?
Just missed.
The Sultan of Swat, the King of Crash, the Colossus of Clout, Babe Ruth.
That one is hammered right field. On the warning track.
10 runs and 3 outs on All-Star? Man. Yeah, that definitely ain't easy, that's for sure. On All-Star, too. Ain't easy.
And that one in the
Sheesh.
center field. And makes the grab. And that's the end.
Yeah, I can't wait. And like, here's the thing. We get 300 megabits per second down, which is like fine with our internet speed. But we get like 30 megabits per second upload speed. And when you're streaming, with all different things going on with your internet and stuff, it's so easy for that to drop. I got a beefy boy PC here. I want to be able to stream on YouTube. I want to be able to stream on Twitch. I want to be able to stream on TikTok all at the same time. Maybe even Twitter as well. I want to stream at all those places at the same time just to, you know, get all the eyes from the different places, you know. And right now, I can only do 2 places at once, YouTube and Twitch. Or YouTube and or Twitch and TikTok, and that's it. I want to be able to stream at all those places. Also, upload videos faster. My videos take a while to upload. There have been plenty of videos that I've intentionally rendered at a lower resolution so I can make sure they upload at a reasonable time.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Which isn't a fun thing to deal with. Also, it would be nice to stream on YouTube at like a higher resolution. Like, it would be cool to be able to stream on YouTube at 1440p.
At the first pitch, 0-1. Hill, in his 7th season, he features this one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
120 for 2 gigabytes. Yeah, like that. Oh wait, 2 gigabytes of AT&T for fiber. But unfortunately, fiber isn't offered everywhere. Yeah, it's not everywhere. It is not. And I know a lot of people are just waiting for it to get installed in their areas. But I think it's going to get there. It's getting there. That's not bad, though. 120 for 2 gigs. Yeah, I think our plan, like at least for the first 2 years, because they say they could change prices after 2 years. For 2 gigabytes, I think it's like 90 a month if you do automatic billing, or like 100 a month if you just do like manual payments. But it's still pretty good. That's a pretty solid price.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
We actually pay like in total $150 a month for our internet with Optimum, because here's how they get you. You know, your plan is like, our plan itself for the internet is like $90. But then you pay for renting out the modem that they give you. You have to pay to rent that thing. And it ain't even a good thing. It ain't even a good modem.
And it stays fair.
So you pay to rent it out every month, so those costs add up. They have like extra fees, like, oh, you get an internet service fee, or you get a fee just to go up from your normal plan to 300 megabits per second, and that adds up to like 150 a month in that ballpark. Shout out this guy, he's locked the heck in.
In the air, right side. Bautista makes the grab.
Paying to rent the modem? Exactly, man. It's silly. It's so silly. And once I found that out, it's not even just with that. We rent our cable boxes. We pay $50 a month to rent out 4 cable boxes. You know how much money they've made off of us over the last, like,
Finley
I don't
snags
know,
it.
like 10
That'll do
years of renting these cable boxes? Makes you want to vomit. Think about how much a cable box functionally costs and how each year they're making you pay, like,
Top half of the third
for each
inning,
cable
and
box,
now
probably
it's
like, what,
gonna be
120
Jose
bucks,
Bautista.
100 bucks in renting? Now put that over 10 years. That cable box, this cable box right here, over the last like 10 years, because we basically had it for like 10 years, is probably close to $1,000 that they've made off of it. One piece of tech
Pitch misses,
that has
ball
not
one.
improved over time.
Swing
It's
and a high
gross.
fly ball left field.
Gross. And yeah, and then you do that for all of the boxes.
And there's one
You combine that for all the boxes, for like the 54 that we pay for all the boxes.
Jason Kipnis doubled his first time.
Also, while I was yapping about how overpriced my current internet plan is, I didn't hit a home with Jose Bautista.
Swung
very
on,
cool.
belted. That's back
Yeah,
there.
I honestly think 1 gig is going to be perfectly fine for us.
Rocks it outta here.
But I agree with you. 2 is, above 2 is
Almost to
overkill.
center field.
It's like, even like, when your internet speed is that fast, like, it's to the point where like, even your tech just can't download at those speeds. Like, there's a lot of PCs and consoles aren't able to write files at 8 gigabytes a second, you know?
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team
Fair amount of
leads
it probably
you
can, at
through.
least.
It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Showed a willingness to
Yeah, exactly. YouTube TV is like $90 a month, which like isn't bad, but that's just renting the cable boxes. We pay $150 for our cable plan too. So you're paying for a cable plan. You're paying to rent the cable boxes. You're paying for DVR just to be able to rewind. It's insane.
By a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
It's like around $200 a month for all of our cable boxes, cable, all those things. It's wild. So like, now that I see that those are prices, I'm like, holy hell. God, please, you, like, not even just for me, selfishly. Like, selfishly, I want fiber for what I do for my work. But like, this actually saved my family like half the money. Where, like I said, their bill with our cable optimum plans total is like $400 a month. It's gross. That is gross. Speaking of quality that we actually get. And like, the streaming services aren't really getting much better with the whole thing where you're paying for one plan and then they add more to the plans. Like, oh, you know, now you get ads in this base plan. It's gonna cost you now $20 a month to get off of to get our premium plan. Like, stuff like that isn't helping the case, but it's still, that stuff is still far better than what cable is. That's for damn sure. Like, it's nutty. But, you know, my family's too, like, my family's kind of old school. You know, like, they pull up the TV, pull up whatever channel on the cable, even keep it on as, like, background noise, you know? That's just, like, how they operate with TVs and stuff. They do watch some streaming services. They've gotten into that. But, like, a lot of times TV's just the thing to be on, so, like, cable makes sense for that.
2 outs.
But, you know, I got them convinced. They're dropping the cable, too, and we're getting some streaming services. I think we'll probably get, like, DirecTV. And you can just do that over internet. You don't need, like, a dish or anything like for that, so we'll probably end up doing that so we can kind of get that cable-like experience still.
Set for the bottom of the third, and now the first baseman, Mark McGuire.
Why can't it all be free? You know, things cost money, unfortunately. That's just kind of the reality of things in life.
0-1. High fly ball, right field. Bautista squeezes it.
Oh, yeah, that's insane work.
Next is the designated
That's
hitter,
another rabbit hole that's a
number
mess.
18.
Are, like, the blackout restrictions and exclusivity. With things like that, oh man. I will say we're lucky with New York here, because you could just buy separate subscriptions if you want to like watch like MSG, I think SNY is lumped into that, or at least it's like something not that far off from what the Yankees have their own, or yes, I should say Yes Network has their own streaming app that they work with, Gotham Sports, whatever it is. If you want to get Yankee games, you could pay a subscription on there. So like, you can get those things separately if you're in those areas where you're blacked out. But man, my life would be so much easier if I could just watch the Yankees with MLB TV. My life would be so much easier if that were the case. So I literally get MLB TV with T-Mobile. This saves so much effort. Yep, SNY's with the MLB app. Yep, that's right. I remember actually connecting it because I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna really watch the Mets much, but I'm in the area, so like I get it with our cable plan right now, so I may as well just connect it. What is the link code? It's on like your you get to it by like the main menu and going up to your profile, I think. It's like you click your icon with your logo on the top left, and then you go there, and on the right, there should be like an account linking button on the bottom right. Should be in there. All right, let me hit a homer here. Come on. Come on, Joey Bats. I can VPN, yes, but it's another cost. But like, yeah, I can. Why are we friendly quitting? No, please pitch to Joey Bats. Please. Come on! I stayed in that just to get another AB with Joey Bats. I need a dang homer with him, and now you leave? What a troll. What a troll. I literally just need a home run with Jose Bautista and then Paul O'Neill. And then I'm done with this godforsaken challenge that has taken 10 hours of playing the game, basically. Something that I thought it would be done in 5. But here we are at 10. And I got dudes quitting on me. Roland's up 1 million subs at the low. Damn. Yeah, I should see. Chat, if you don't know Showzone, it's a very nifty site. If you get their premium subscription, so you could update your current inventory and see your exact progress on there. You could use code SCAN to get, I forgot what the base percentage is off, but you could use it for get whatever sale percentage off that they have at a given time. So if you want to try their premium membership and get all the stuff on there, it's a really useful site. A lot of people asked me on my Beltron video what the site was, but it's a showzone.gg. And if you get their like plan, you can use code SCAN to get some money off. And we'll actually pull up the Legend and Flashback collection. Yeah, so the low is 1 million. Wow. Okay. Stub total wise, it actually isn't that bad. I mean, you compare that to Live Series, cheaper than Live Series. It's like half the price of Live Series. However, you kind of get Live Series more passively.
First pitch coming your way next.
So, check your progress. Live Series. Let me do a sync here, and then we'll be able to see our progress. Well, not Live Series. I want to look at. But they might not have that yet. They might not have the progress for whatchamacallit yet for Scott Rowland. But I'll do a sync anyway.
Only 3 pitches in the repertoire, so he knows he'll have to work in all 3 effectively and probably pitch backwards sometimes just to make sure this lineup isn't picking up on too many patterns.
At the plate, Richie Ashburn. And that one popped in the air, left field. Ramirez.
So, 100K for Tops now. Wow.
And a quick out number 1. Ozzie Smith digs in now.
That's high. Come on, Steve, you're there. You're there, Steve.
And caught him
So Tops now at its low is 68K. Pipeline at its low is 35K. That's gotten cheap. Really cheap. And honestly, Roki is still a very solid card. Oh, Manny. Oh, Manny. Quick, Manny, hit the double cutoff.
And he's into third with a
Egg Hunt is 115K. Contributor is 9K at its low.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep.
New Threads, 70K, low. Negro League's actually ended up being an expensive one. Because I think you got to get Martin Nahigo as like a World Series card.
And on the hill in this one, Vita Blue.
Or and then you got to get Josh Gibson in the program. What else? What else there? Second half heroes are 95K at low. And that's only going to go up too from today. That actually isn't that bad though, 1 million stubs. Is Randy Johnson meta in any way? Absolutely. Very meta. However, having the large chunk of stubs might be more valuable to you. So it's a tough call. Me, I suck with Randy Johnson cards, so I didn't even bother buying them. I got him during the last flash sale and sold him for stubs because he went up in a couple days.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some.
So like, honestly, like, it just depends on what your team is. I think someone like Posada brings more value than Randy Johnson. It's like a long-term catcher right there. However, you're paying a really expensive price for Posada. Like, I feel like Posada, no card is going to be worth, like, Posada's not worth 500K in my opinion for most people. Especially with guys like Veritek that exist that are switch hitters. Ted Simmons. I think Ted Simmons is cheaper than that Posada card.
Kicks and deals.
But Posada's good, that's for sure.
Right field. This could go the distance. Home run.
Yeah, Donaldson will get cheaper. Oh yeah, true. There are more storylines dropping. Good call on that. Yeah.
It's 2-0. And now it's
I kind of wish I didn't buy Dahigo like I did, but whatever. That was a waste of stubs.
This to third.
I bought Dahigo because I was impatient.
After giving up the homer. So now it's the four-hole hitter.
But also say all this, but like I don't know what else to spend my stubs on, so I'm probably fine. His standout is 249K at its cheapest. What a tough collection. Sheesh. They're totally going to come out with a standout card in that Diamond Quest map when it drops. One of the rewards is going to be a standout series, I bet. At least. I bet it's one of those maps where they drop 4 cards. Actually, wait, no, it's probably going to be 2 players in a pack. Actually, wait, no, Rizzo and whatchamacallit. Rizzo and McClanahan, the last map, was just 2 players, and then the other 2 were packs. So maybe they do drop like a 4-player Diamond Quest map, and you get a couple standout, maybe you get a couple all-stars in there. That's going to be a difference maker there whenever that comes out. Yeah, did he go buy to your stubs? Well, you know, it's probably not the end of the world. Holy voice crack. Because I'll just keep Chipper when I make World Series. Just keep them for funsies rather than just sell for stubs. Or if they're expensive, just sell them for the stubbies.
It's now 3-0.
Next Friday. Is that next Friday? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. A week from now, yeah. It was like, what, May 2nd? Whatever day it was.
And he makes the catch. And there's one down. So up next, Eddie Murray.
So, yeah, I think that'll be a big one. New storylines. Like, you could already see how much easier Roland is going to get to earn in just this next week. So, yeah, it's just going to keep going that way. So, I'm not going to rush it. I really have no reason to really rush it. I honestly was looking forward to not using, like, the God squad on this World Series push this season. I wanted to, like, try out some of the lower overall cards I've skipped out on, like PCA, Ryan McMahon. I don't really get many opportunities to use those cards. All right, come on. Let's get Bautista up here and hit a dang homer. Dawson up to 120K. Sheesh. Them some good stubbies, all right. I will say it's kind of a troll that they come out with one of the Flawless Awards as Jonah Heim. A card series that doesn't even have a collection. They don't have an award series collection. Right? I don't think they do. That would have been neat if it were one of the series that were useful. Yeah, that Ryan McMahon seemed fun. I want to get some reps with Jazz as well. There's a bunch of the fun cards that I haven't been able to use. Can I have like a chill World Series push? I don't know if I'm going to push up to go difficulty or anything. But, you know, if I have roll-in before, like, the Weekend Classic, then I'm happy. Yeah, PCA is so sick. That's why I want to use him. He's got a swing on him. Seems fun. I'm so sad that it wasn't a hit. Come on, Ted.
2 out, space is empty.
Hitting inside the park. That's so sick. First AB inside the Parker is legendary. The standout cost is wrong.
Next one.
Curious there. Standout. Wonder what's wrong about that. Oh, it looks like it changed. When you click it, it says 27,000. But on the outside part, it says 249. Ted? Come on, get out of here so Joey Bats can get up one more time. Yes. It probably is about like 800K. Makes that even better.
Stepping in, Jose Bautista.
Come on, Joey Bats. Come on. You're Jose Bautista. You got to be able to hit a homer.
And now 2-0.
You know what? That's not even his fault. I just suck. Best Diamond Quest to make stubs. It just comes down to, in my opinion, the one with the most expensive cards. Look at like all the rewards on the market and see which ones are the most expensive at a given moment. And then if all of them are priced similarly, then you probably want to go the route of like the pipeline one or the new one that came out. Whichever ones give you like silver unlockable, I mean silver player packs and not unlockables are probably going to be the maps you want to go for. Because, you know, you get free packs out of them and they're a shot at something good. The new Threads map, I believe, has like unlockables as like the silver packs in there, and they're kind of stinky poo-poo.
That clips the corner.
Yeah, if the new Threads maintain their value and they rise up in value, then that map will be worth it. But I think you always want to go for the ones where the awards are most valuable. Can you pack open or Scott Rolex grind? Yo, Scott Rolex? Yo, yeah, my boy Scott Rolex? Damn. My dad is Scott Rolex. He won't let you do that. I'm not doing any pack openings because I'm going to be throwing my stubs away by doing that, and I can't be doing that. I got to finish up this little recording thing because this is going to be a YouTube video. I got to finish up this challenge because I've been working on it for the last like 10 hours of streaming. I haven't been able to freaking get it done. But I will rip open our packs at the end, whatever we have. Probably ain't much, but you know. Scott Rolex, dude. I mean, might need to sell a Rolex to get Scott rolling. Oh, so JT Realmuto won the Team Affinity vote for the Phillies. Nice. I feel like either him or Christopher Sanchez would have been cool of those three for the Phillies guys that we voted on today. My dad is Scott Google. He made the internet. Are any of your dads Scott Grubhub? Because can you tell this Grubhub driver to come sooner, please? He'll actually be here in 6 minutes.
And out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will.
I'll tell you what, they better do the contactless delivery. Nothing I hate more than awkwardly confronting my Grubhub or DoorDash driver, or even better than that, when my house literally has the number on it, and if you put it into a map, it will always lead you to my house. But they still drive past and get lost. I didn't mean to send a friendly, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to send a friendly. I just wanted to quit. I hate that. I hate it's a nitpicky thing. If I want the food to be dropped off at my door, and I'll go pick it up when I'm available. Please don't ring my doorbell and wait for me when it says contactless delivery, you know? So I need Scott Grubhub to get on that and make sure that doesn't happen. Oh, looks like I got drop number 2. Nice. Wonder if it shows up my inventory. Wow! Look at those Twitch drops! Oh, Jimmy's mom! I don't know why that voice just came out of nowhere. It just kind of showed up. The Carl Weezer just showed up out of left field. Okay, Jose Bautista hit a damn homer. Literally, like, he is prolonging this. I totally played this dude. I played this dude. I swear I played this dude within the last couple days of this whole thing. I swear, I remember seeing this. Unless there, I mean, I guess there could be multiple Jinja Ninjas, but
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining.
I either play this dude or I watch someone play this dude.
It's New York.
One of the two.
Boston.
I've seen Jinja Ninja 34 before, I think.
Now a high fly ball out to left center.
Gosh, dang it, Jose Bautista. You are failing me. You're about to make the list, and you don't want to make the list, Joey Bats. You really don't want to. You really don't want to make the list. We're building up a long list of my most hated cards through this whole challenge. Honestly, Jose Bautista probably won't make it, because I've had so many right fielder cards I have not liked. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I want to make sure. Oh, nice. That's right. And they should be here in a couple minutes. Hell yeah. Funny thing is, I like this Bautista card. When I used him in a co-op game once, and I was cooking with him. I liked him. But using him in this challenge is, I feel like I'm getting the opposite effect. I don't know if it's just because how people are pitching, and I'm just playing like dookie butt, but stop queuing with these bots. Look at all these bots with the little orange logos. Shoo. We just need a home run with Jose Bautista and then a homer with Paul O'Neill, and we're done. And I said I was going to get Scott Rowland and hit a home run with him, and then that became 87 Scott Rowland because the 99 is a grind and a half. So we're just going to get the 87 Scott Rowland and then hit a home run with him. I also don't know if I actually will do that. I don't know what that really adds to the video. I don't know if I think the only thing that would have been added was like a little bonus send-off was hitting a home run with the 99 card because it's a fun, exciting card. But I ain't getting that, so I don't think I get anything out of using even the lower overall Scott Rowland. But basically just using this to test out different legends and stuff, see which ones I really liked. And this has quickly shifted from, oh, you know, it'll be fun to try out some legends, see which cards I like, see like what type of fun cards I've been overlooking by using other cards instead. It has become not get hated. It's a challenge to just not get hated. Like, if you have low power, like half these legends do, I likely very much hated you and your existence, which is quite sad. Because I really thought I'd find some cards I really enjoyed out of this. I will say Jason Kipnis has been crushing it. He has been kind of crushing it since he hit his homer. Maybe Jason Kipnis will get some play on the God Squad. Like him and Headley. That's about it, though. Like, wow, some of the best couple cards in their position are cards that you like. Who would have thought, Scan? What's up, Mooch? Bro, it broke in really well. I was breaking it in the last couple days. Mooch. It broke in real nice. I actually, like, followed, like, a good video from someone about breaking in a glove. It looks sick, man. It is sick. I got I got like the different colors of blue because I was thinking, instant thought. I wanted to come up with like a creative idea for it. You know, I like blue. I'm biased towards blue. But I wanted to come up with something like a creative idea for it. This guy is 81 at bats per homer. Pause. He hits that little homer? 81 at bats per homer? That's like one homer every 4 games.
Got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll
hit the weight room. And I think the driver drove past my house. I think
he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order. And
yep, they have driven right past my house.
When you know a guy's got that in his back pocket as a hitter,
cool,
really
cool. I'm literally, it's a ping. It's a ping on your map. There's a driveway in a whole neighborhood that, I lose faith in humanity every single day. They went up the wrong drive. They'll find it. They'll find it. My neighbors will totally be like, we didn't order any food. Oh, they turned around. They were using the other driveway to turn around. Yes. Bro just beat me. Yeah, dude, he just beat me. Literally, if I'm not hitting a home run with Bautista, I'm quitting. I'm doing that over and over again. There is no reason to win or lose games in this event. Literally none. Am I not even on the leaderboard anymore? That's kind of funny. I was like around the top 15. I wonder if it's just because... What if I'm not on because of all these losses I've been taking? That's funny if it is. I haven't been I guess I have been quitting a good bit. $36 and $17. Oh, did they do it? Oh, they said text them the delivery code. I literally just got all these texts at once. That's just like a weird thing. Why even ask for the code? I guess that's fine. Grubhub be weird, chat. Food delivery be interesting. It be an interesting experience. Yeah, well, it doesn't have to be online, but for the challenge of my video, yes, it has to be online. For my whole self-imposed challenge, I'm doing this all in the Moonshot event. So, like, yes, my entire self-imposed challenge is doing this. All right, looks like the food got here. We'll give it a minute, and then I'll go down and get it. I ordered Chipotle. I got Chipotle. Now, the question, chat. Do I eat the burrito first? Or do I eat the quesadillas with the sauce or whatever it is that they give with it? What do I eat first? What do you want to see me eat?
It's New York going up against West Virginia. All right, ready to go.
I haven't gotten Chipotle in like a
Now it's
long
gonna be
time,
Jose Bautista.
so I was really in the mood for it.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball.
That was the home run pitch, by the way.
Stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it
Come on,
in the
he's feeding me
ballpark, a little
pitches.
late, opposite field.
Topic Titan really wants me to go yard with Jose Bautista. He's like, Scan, please, just go yard. And that's what we do! Just for you, Topic Titan. Just for you, Topic Titan.
And that one's gone into the bleachers. He wastes no time on this one.
Get me out of this, because I want to get into this last game. I didn't mean to. I don't want to send friendlies. I feel like such an idiot sending friendlies. Let me get this food. All right. One more home run. And we got food. I am no money spent. Yes. No money spent, gang, gang. Oh, and that was 500 feet on the dot. I didn't even notice that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One more home run with my boy, Paulie O'Neill. I have loved this card. Let's hope this is nice and easy here. All right, chat. We got the quesadillas. Oh, did it not include sour cream? That's fine. I will be dipping it in this sauce anyway. I've heard good things about these quesadillas, so I'm actually really excited. Literally, all I've eaten today were 9 pizza rolls. 9 cheese pizza rolls. I've been hungry. What's up, book? Or is it Buku? What's going on, dude?
Live from beautiful Coors Field.
Yeah, I don't think I've had Chipotle in multiple years. I think it's been that long. It has been so long since I've had it.
It's New York going up against Kansas City. And the batter now,
Paul, high,
and there's a fly
deep.
ball deep right field.
Does it have the legs? No. I'm sad. We're just going to eat and play. I'm not going to keep on quitting. We're just going to hang out in this game against Lil Dophile.
And that one fouled off.
I should have totally got napkins.
Next offering is
This is going to be messy. They didn't really cut a clean slice of the quesadillas. Oh, well, that's going to be a homer.
This one's
I think. No, I lied. Me when I lie.
Run it down, and that's a double.
Pepperoni pizza. I mean, the pizza rolls are good. They were solid. It was just, I ate them. It wasn't that much, and it was such a long time ago. It was a long time ago I ate them.
He'll take a jog around the bases.
Yeah, Chase Headley, I understand the hype, chat.
One down.
I think I understand the Chase Headley hype.
Right through there for a strike.
Wow. Quesadillas aren't very quesadilla-y. They have not given a clean slice. Not one bit. Very messy cut. Like, I just had to rip it apart like this.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0. Josh Gibson stepping in now. That one hit to right. Sosa.
I think this guy's a paid actor. He's lacing fastballs down the middle. Wonder what the odds are. He sent me a message.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the
When I see dudes who are intentionally throwing pitches down the middle, I like to keep an eye out on it just in case they're trying to ask me to boost. I don't like to. But I like to always check if they are. I'm joking. I'm dying, chat.
This one looks like trouble.
How late will I be on? No idea. We're kind of just going with the flow. Once I hit a home run with Paul O'Neill, we're going to grind the 2 programs that came out today. And then that would probably be where I end it. So however long it takes to get April Spotlight and whatchamacallit done. And the Reds program done. And then tomorrow I think we'll go live at some point, and we might do the World Series push then.
Right side.
It might be a fun thing to do next.
And there's one down.
You will have to see.
#2 hitter, David Ortiz.
Yeah, dude was actually throwing fastballs right down the middle. I still didn't hit a homer with Paul O'Neill. You know how tragic that is?
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Okay, this honey chicken is pretty good that they have. Whatever the chicken is, the special chicken that they have at Chipotle, pretty solid.
And that's a fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And he's got a double.
Back-to-back base hits.
Hey, Chip, what did you just do with your hands? Hey, yo. What did bro just do with his hand there? They half paying attention. We got Chipper Jones being sus. Give him a good dip.
And we are tied. It's 3-3. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Down to third baseman. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
Stop getting hits, please.
So they get a man aboard.
Please. How many booms? I give it 4 big booms.
That one is absolutely belted.
With the vinaigrette that you dip it into, I give it 5 big booms.
And it'll be runners at second.
That is good.
Only 1 away.
That is good.
Ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get.
Slow down, buddy.
This one hammered, but it's foul.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way.
This guy's just locked. He's got to tip the cap at some point, you know?
It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on 3. It's 6-3. Larry Doby digging in now. Swing
No, stop.
That's a hit.
Stop it. Rolex grinding? Not 99. Not 99 Rolex, no. I will not change my title to 99 Rolex grinding. I don't think I'm grinding for a Rolex, no money spent.
Headley. 1 a second. To McGuire in time. That's an inning-ending double play.
Steak and rice bowl, sour cream and cheese. Ooh, that does sound gas. That does sound gas.
Second inning,
I'm a big chicken burrito guy. I have one of those for myself as well. But we're gonna hope the quesadillas do it for me.
And now Steve Finley.
All right, come on. Get Paulie up. He's got a righty on the mound.
And that's ball 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down.
It seems as if he has decided to stop throwing pitches right down the middle.
Steps on first for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
In the air, right field.
That no bueno.
On the move.
Come on, Paul.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder, Paul O'Neill. He's 0 for 1.
Come on, Paulie. One more homer for the culture. Yes! Bing!
Bing bong.
Bong! We have done it. We have hit home runs with 90 different legends. Enjoy the win, buddy. We did it, chat! This whole self-imposed challenge that took 10 hours of playing to get done. Home runs hit with all 90 of those players that we had listed. The hit a home run, upgrade to the next best player challenge is done. So let me take a run through. Which players did I like the most at each position? Quickly run through who I liked. Honestly, catcher wasn't great, but wasn't bad. I'll put Ted Simmons there. First base, not Jeff Bagwell. Gil Hodges. Second base. I think we hated a lot of the second baseman. Second base was a struggle bus position. So we're gonna put Kipnis. They enjoyed Kipnis at the end there. Shortstop, Derek Jeter had a 2-homer game in his one game. Third base, Beltre went 1 for 1. We'll put Beltre there. Catcher is Josh Gibson. I think DH Ortiz. Right field, who did I like? Oh my god, I hated like all the right fielders. Like all of them that we used. I think we'll put Babe Ruth. Center field, my goat Steve. Actually, Mickey Mantle. Mickey Mantle cooked. And then left field, not Tim Raines. Oh my. My dude, Ray Cheesy, the fat raid. Ray, I love your face, buddy. I appreciate you, my dude. I hope the stream went swell, my friend. I think Ted Williams I had in the outfield. I think I had him there. So these were the cards that I liked the most. Some of them were kind of obvious players. But like, Derek Jeter went yard twice. Mickey Mantle went 2 for 2. Adrian Beltre hit a homer his first at bat, which is pretty cool. But I don't know. After recording this, I feel like this is more about the cards that I didn't like and the legends that I never want to use ever again. And let's go through those guys one by one, because that's a fun one. I think Joe Torre was the worst catcher. Catcher we were actually pretty good at, funny enough. We'll go Torre. First base, Jeff Bagwell. We hate Jeff Bagwell. Should we use him at DH? First base, I think it was Helton. Was it Helton? Yeah, I think it was him. It was Todd Helton or Pena was kind of quick. Yeah, it was Todd Helton. Second base, who did we hate the most at second base? Probably Bill Mazeroski. Shortstop, who did I hate the most at shortstop? All the homies hate Jeff. Yeah. Yeah, this basically, I was in this whole challenge. I was trying to hit a home run with all these different legends of the event, just trying card after card. And it really turned into brain rot fast. Oh, yeah, Robin Yount. We hated Robin Yount. He actually hit 400 too, but it took so many damn at bats to get a homer with him. Honestly, same with Michael Young. Those two were probably hated equally. We'll do, yeah. Third base? Paul Mulder. Yup. Hated him. We hated Tim Raines. Center field actually wasn't too bad. I think Richie Ashburn was the worst. And in right field, probably Bobby Abreu. Bobby Abreu is a dang disappointment of a card, unfortunately. Tony Gwynn took so many bats, though. I have to do Tony Gwynn. So these are the cards that I have put on the list. The hated cards. The cards that I never want to use in my life again. There's a common theme. If you don't have much power, then I just don't like you. In terms of trying to hit home runs with you. Who would have thought, right? But like, seriously, like so many legends have low power. A lot of players are contact hitters. Even Jeff Bagwell is a dang contact hitter. He hit 263 in the Moonshot event against common pitchers. I never want to see him. I never want to see Bill Mazeroski. This Bill Mazeroski in specific. Never want to see them in my life ever again. Just kick him to the curb. Ugh. That is the message of this video. Forget just the fun of trying new cards and seeing who you like. You try new cards, you're going to find a bunch of cards you hate. That's apparently a lesson. Woo.